I'm a fan of Lies with Lucas.
Heyo! Welcome in,
Sorry.
everyone, to another
Hello.
Divergent Dice D&D Bonanza. Tonight we've got the Finders Keepers crew. Shenanigans will be joining us. She's just going to be a bit late tonight. So, in terms of any of the key announcements, again, huge shout out to everyone who helped and supported during the Extra Life event. You guys are all amazing. Our team's total is just shy of 3,000 US now. I think.
Heck yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, which I think brings our team total since its inception to close to, if not over, 20,000 US
Wow.
since we started doing Extra Life.
That's incredible.
So huge shout out to everyone who assisted, both in terms of donations, support behind the scenes, and on game day itself. Whether you stopped in and played with us to help keep us awake, were posting and hyping us up, donating, whatever you were doing, you are the best. On the D&D news front, there is another parody video still in the works. I've just been super busy. It's the one that Mike picked. Mike's been super busy as well, so I haven't been able to pick his brain, but he should be back a little bit more regular, including the Visions thing, hopefully the next scheduled Visions game, which will be great. And with that, if no one else has any other announcements, we will throw it on over to the group for a recap of Canon without Shannon.
Yes, Canon without Shannon. That's much better. Where did we start? Where were we?
I think when we started, I think we leveled to 5th, and then
We had finished the fight with the elemental.
Was that last time?
Yeah.
And then we went and followed the path or a portal
Oh,
or
yeah.
something. And that's where we saw his goddess or patron, Cirrus's, get dragged
As Raja.
into the pits of something.
yeah,
The fiery pits of something.
And then
Yeah.
we went back to
You
the
fought
town.
there was a salamander you fought.
Oh, yes. Salamander.
Yeah,
They
fi-
yeeted a unicorn in.
yeah, the fire
Not
giant
cool.
tried to pull her down faster, but missed his grab.
Oh, that's right. And then she told Cirrus to save her, and so we traveled back.
So Wexforth, which is the
We
town
had
we're
to
just
s-
outside of.
We had to solve the problem of Riker agreeing to escort the soldiers back to Pomerty,
And
And-
talking to
Yeah.
his father.
talking to his father, and how we were going to get back to a portal sooner or as quickly as possible.
Yeah, because Cirrus
and
wanted to
committing
leave right
possible
away.
arson.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cirrus wanted to leave right away, but you guys had already promised that Riker would lead the troops that you guys requested back to Pomerty in one more day's time. But Cirrus wanted to get going because it's 4 days travel back to Pomerty, and
Right.
he was justifiably panicked.
Somehow Tutu convinced Elmira to do it now.
Yeah, Tutu, you guys dodged a messenger from the OG Lord Morn in the streets for a while, and then confronted him, caused a bit of a scene.
Shook him.
Nigella is learning the culture of this continent, accosting messengers in the streets
There's no such thing.
and yelling at them is a good way to draw
I
the
just try to
attention
give
of
him
the
a hug.
guards.
That's all I remember.
Yep. Good thing Shannon's notes aren't here.
Yep.
And but ultimately you guys kind of dispatched with him, linked back up with Riker, talked to the Sentinel kind of way station on the outskirts of town with the 2 guards
To see
who
if they would leave.
to see if
And they
would
said,
Yeah.
nobody will ever follow us. Yeah, and we were like, watch us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
And-
we convinced Elmira that was the better plan. And so she said, nah, I'll do it.
Yeah. So you guys were on your way to go talk to Elmira.
Yeah. And then
Riker
my
was
favorite
like,
part,
I'm gonna not be there.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
he stayed back, and when we went to go find him again, he was getting hauled off by some troops. So we decided that we would follow them. And then
Oh, yes, because Ray saw his halberd.
Yeah, we got to the manse, and there was a gate and 2 guards, and we were like, man, we really want to get in there, but those guards, and like without breaking stride,
Desi cast sleep.
Desi's just like poof, sleep, thud. We just
Yeah.
like walk past them, barge into the
Yeah,
house.
Took their
We're
key.
like, yeah,
Yeah. Then you just walked in, and then you guys started talking while Riker was having an argument with his dad and younger brother.
Yeah.
Tutu
Minus 2-2.
Tutu then popped around the corner innocently as a messenger from the garrison and
Much later.
wove a tale of deceit and lies.
Yeah.
And
talked some shit.
ultimately, thanks to some good RNG, it was believed, and you guys not only were able to kind of play off the unknowing Commander Hartwell against the unknowing Lord Morn to make your expedited plan work, you got access to the teleportation
Circle.
for
Yep.
your party, not the soldiers, but just for your party to get back
And an apparent messenger.
sooner.
Yeah, my favorite part about that whole interaction was the Tutu messenger coming up with this bullshit plan, getting my dad to believe it, and then immediately leaving the rest of the party to go do that plan.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
then
didn't do
she also
anything.
did the whole thing where she's like, I'm a messenger and I've got this. And then she's like, okay. And then she like starts to leave.
Yeah, but
and
then
we're still talking.
like,
and she's like, oh yes, here's this other part.
Yeah,
and then
they'd
she
be
starts,
like, sorry, I forgot
oh,
that.
but there's this third page. Like,
To
she
be
just
fair,
like,
I did provide disclaimers where I was like, I'm really bad at this, just to let you know.
You were good enough for my dad to believe it. That's all that matters.
I mean, cute Alan. It's the key to everything.
Yep.
Speaking of keys, there is one Tutu still has.
Yeah.
So
yes. I did notice that she did not give the key back.
You have the gate key to the Morn estate.
I wrote it down. It says front gate key to Riker's family estate.
Yep. You guys made your way back to the inn where you had been staying.
Mm-hmm. Well, we went shopping.
Yeah, you got hats.
We did get hats.
I got a boring cloak.
You got a boring cloak because you're boring.
Is this where we found a dude that wanted us to like burn his
Arson.
brothers?
Oh, that
Yes.
that wasn't hat shopping, but you did that as well.
Yeah.
Nigella
We went magic
Nigella
item
went
shopping.
looking for enchanting support, and
Yes.
Prim was very happy to enchant it for you. All
Yes.
you needed to do was burn down his brother's shop.
Yes.
Which we didn't do.
Which you didn't do.
We did not do that.
You went to talk to the brother instead, and he was willing to do the enchantment as well. And you guys made an actual trade of some goods, including some handcrafted goods that Nigella had made, a freshly cleaned, thanks to prestidigitation, chain shirt, and some other miscellany goods to make the math work. And Nigella got her enchanted charm. You then headed back after getting your enchantment and some hats. One that also includes a party strap for reasons. And retired to the inn. Everyone kind of got a recap as to what their day was like, how they felt after their day. Nigella felt, a little alienated from this culture that no one seems to get her. Tutu felt like she was on top of the world because how awesome she was this day. Riker, emotional trauma from dealing with family. It was a big day for Desi, but nothing like too personally impactful for Desi that day. But Cirrus had a shit day. And to top matters off, when Cirrus went to sleep, Cirrus had another dream. And this time, the flames had like physically manifested and caused some damage. Additionally, he has what looks like burn marks from manacles on his forearms. As he
Man, Cirrus just had all kinds of dreams.
I know. It is not my year.
Yeah. So, with that, again, you were to meet Lord Morn's driver outside the inn first thing. And we'll throw it back to you guys.
So we're in the inn and we're waking up?
Yeah. You've completed a long rest. You all got the benefit of it. Cirrus just took a bit of damage as he woke up. I believe it was 4 damage, so you should be 4 short of max.
It was 4 damage. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I will instantly start writing in my journal all of the things.
Yep.
Because I remember them all.
Yep. And Cirrus, in addition to the dream we talked about, you also have
the other dream.
Jumbled mix of like memories that are like racing around in your brain.
As I'm almost finished writing, I'm gonna stand up and walk towards the door, run into the door because I didn't look up to open it, open the door, and then race to Cirrus's room and just start knocking. Cirrus!
What?
Yeah, Nigella, you see like Tutu like writing in her journal and then just like burst out of the room like full tilt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll mage hand the door open.
Okay. You
Cirrus?
see Riker snoring, Cirrus like rubbing his wrists.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Wait, are you okay? We didn't get burned. Why'd you get burned?
What do you mean? Why did I get burned?
What? What's that? Anyway, do you remember the craziness?
No. What craziness?
How do you not? With the annoying, obnoxious, like robot dude and the dwarf guy and the really amazing cool cat.
Wait a minute. How do you know about that?
Serious, we were there.
You mean? Okay.
How do you not remember? We fought Ashvaraja.
Well, I do really. I remember some things, but I thought it was just. I've been having a lot of weird dreams lately, so I thought that was just a dream. But if you know all those things,
was it a dream?
Then maybe it wasn't a dream.
Wait.
Because I remember some of that stuff. I remember we fought Asvaraja, but she was like a giant snake creature. And I remember we went to this area, and it looked like where Asvaraja was lowered into the lava. And there was a Drinos guy that I fought in the plane of fire, but he was a lot smaller.
You fought him before?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. How do we know that this wasn't just me, like, empathically getting in on your dream?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Have you ever empathically gotten into someone's dream before?
No.
Well, then it's probably not that.
Okay. But you don't... Okay, hold on. I wrote it all down. Would you like to read it? Maybe it'll refresh your memory?
Yeah, that'd be great. Maybe...
Okay. And I met those people! If only I knew an ice spell. Next time.
People?
Yeah. Freyr and Chrome. Although Chrome wasn't so bad.
Chrome?
Yeah, he gave me a spark.
Which one was Chrome?
Thing. The robot.
The robot.
Like Ray, but cooler. With a sword.
Oh, okay. I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He took a lot of damage.
Yeah, he really... Yeah.
And I saved him. Because I'm good at mechanical things.
He definitely took a pounding.
Mm-hmm. Well, sure. Read this. And I'll be right back, because I gotta go get Ray. But only this page.
Okay. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. I'm only going to read that one page.
Okay. I'm gonna race back and get Ray and then be like, I'm in Sarah's room, okay, bye. And I'll race back and I'll be like, did you only read the page? It's been like 10 seconds.
I'm not even like done reading the first page.
Great. Then I will sit here and wait for you to remember.
Who's Niles?
No, his name was Nahil.
Oh, well, it says here a couple times you put Niles, so I was curious.
No, Freyr kept saying that. I don't think he's the smartest person in the pond, but that's okay.
Freyr, that's the dwarf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't very nice.
And wasn't he missing a hand or something?
Yeah.
He had like a metal hand.
He did, but it didn't look robotic.
No.
It was
But it
weird.
also didn't look like Chrome's hand.
It didn't. That's true.
Yeah.
I should have asked more questions. I'm so bad at that.
Really? Because I can't. I have a hard time believing that you didn't ask a lot of questions. Because
Well,
you're very
I tried to ask
inquisitive.
a lot of. Yeah, I am. I tried to ask more about Nahil, but man, these guys are so obnoxious. They don't give any straight answers, and they don't tell you like directly what they want from you. Also, has anybody ever wondered why these really powerful people need the help of the lower things all the time? Concerning, right?
Yeah, that is a good question. I think it's because they look after so many things that maybe they can't multitask, right? So they get us to do things.
Well, that's kind of lazy, though, huh? Do less, be better at
Well,
the things you do.
I don't know. Asvaraja used to do a lot of things. She used to command like armies, and she was all over the place.
She sounds lovely, though.
Oh, she's amazing. But
Wait, okay. Okay, hold on. But we have to go save her because I am not fighting an angry wind serpent again.
no,
That
for
hurt.
sure. That was horrible. I never want to do that again. Oh my! I can't. I thought that was a nightmare.
That was not fun.
God.
Disapprove.
Yeah,
Okay.
and she's having a hard time because these burn marks on my wrist, they're like a reminder that we gotta put it in gear.
Okay, well, okay. When I was writing down my notes, though, we were just asking about Statera. The creepy old guy who wasn't the old guy. Remember? We went there to ask about Statera. Because we found the upside down tree for the usurper, and it was for the Dark Order.
Yeah, I've got the token.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like this, and I rummage around and I pull out the brooch with the upside down pomerty tree
Yep.
that I got from the hag.
Yep, Tutu remembers it.
Are you sure you're not just holding it upside down?
Oh
No,
yeah,
it's
that's a
upside
good
down.
point.
No.
I make
That's
sure
how
it's
it
not
goes.
upside down
I've seen it
because
before.
I've also
That's how it goes.
got the other emblem, the other symbol.
Yeah.
Oh, I wrote down her name right. Asvaraja. It spelled it correctly, everything.
Yeah.
But remember,
Some people
do you
like to put in a D, like how would a D even be in there? You know, Asvaraj, duh. Like that's not very respectful.
Anyway. So.
What does roll for embolism mean, Trevor?
Okay, so you know me, I take lots of notes and I like to remember things. And so, what I remember was that you remember the pillars that we had? That we read? The inscriptions in the weird library place?
Oh boy. Yeah, I think so. Is that where Riker got the book? That one?
Yeah. Those
Yeah,
pillars.
okay.
They said, in the end of things, he sacrificed all he had to preserve life. Even his name was lost to time. The land itself closed after his passing. Let the son of Statera carry his legacy. I think that may have been Nahil. Because nobody remembers him. And
You
he's the one
think
that gave
that
us the warning.
you think that Nahil is Statera's son?
Well, yeah. Do you remember what
Or
the guy
Sta-
yelled out when we killed him? He said, the lightness will be held back. The darkness is all that matters.
Man, I'm super glad you got a good memory because I certainly do not.
That's why I write everything down. There's no way I'd remember everything.
It's probably a good thing.
Well, I guess I'm confused because Nahil told everybody that we would find him where he last fought Statera. But the Frere and Crom guy said that they talked to Statera all the time. So that's confusing. I don't know how that's possible. I should have asked more questions.
I don't know. Maybe they follow Statera? Right? Like, you guys don't talk to Asvaraja, but I do.
Yeah, but why would you follow Statera? He literally destroys everything.
Yeah. I've already had 3 bowls this morning and only one of them was cereal.
Just say no, kids. Just say no.
Just say no. I don't know what that means. I haven't had anything. I'm trying to see if I have anything else in these. So, I think, I know that there are other things that I wrote down, somewhere in these notes. But I think Nahil was just trying to get us to help. I mean, we have a connection to Asvaraja, and we did fight her. I think we should try to save her as soon as possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe we can get more info along the way.
And let's try not to talk so much about us fighting her because I feel really bad about that.
Oh, you just listen to the quill then. You got a quill that says, "Don't worry, we'll find her."
I remember the quill.
Yeah, just listen to that. I won't mention it anymore. Promise.
Perfect.
Oh, but do I have to tell this to everybody else again?
You guys look over and you see Riker like sitting up on the side of the bed, just kind of like watching you guys.
Riker?
Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to have to tell
say
him.
it again.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Could you at least like 80% of it?
Well, most of it. It sounds like you two had quite a busy night.
Not at all. I slept like a baby. Just had a really exciting dream.
Sirius, are you alright?
I also slept like a baby. A baby left
on
in
fire?
A baby left in an oven.
Are those
those
burns
are
on
good
his wrist?
cookies.
No.
Are those burns on his wrist like permanent, or could I, like, if I gave him a few points of lay on hands with a heal?
I have no idea. I just got them, so I got them as damage points. I haven't tried to heal them, so I mean.
Also, welcome
if you've got.
Thank you.
If you've got some laying hands, I wouldn't argue.
Yeah, Riker will gently grab both of Sirius' wrists in between his like thumb and forefinger and do 4 points of lay on hands. Like 2 in each wrist.
No, the damage heals, but the burns remain.
Oh, no way.
The like the redness, like bumpy, like flesh looks like you have a burn still.
Well,
I'm so sorry, friend. I tried.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is a letdown because these are my favorite wrists.
I think they're the only wrists you have.
True.
Thank you for the resub, Shannon. You're the best.
Well, yeah. We should get going as quickly as possible because I don't want to upset your dad and have him like say no more teleporter.
You're like an audible eye roll when you say your dad.
Lord Marn?
No.
Oh.
Well, how do you want us to refer to him?
Owner of teleportation
let's
device?
just not refer to him. How about that?
Got it.
Oh, that's
Well, then
weird.
let's go get to that teleporter before we can no longer get to that teleporter.
Let's go.
Hey, Desi. Nigella, are you guys awake?
Oops.
Coming. Time to go?
Yeah.
Desi, you probably like
If-
caught
if we
like
can.
Tutu like haul ass out of your room and, like, and then run back in and say, I'm in Sirius's room, and then, you know, run back out with Ray. Assuming you may have followed, you probably caught like, you know, at least the 50% of Tutu's recap on the Nihil dream.
The dream.
Perfect.
Mhm.
All right. I'll just
And
assume she heard that
us-
50%.
Yeah, us basically deciding like we have to go save Azvaraja because we're tied to her and nobody wants to fight her again.
I like
but
that
Tutu's
plan.
not going to say that anymore because Sirius politely asked her not to bring it up. So you heard it. You heard it like 3 times, and she's never going to say it again.
All
It
right.
was part of the dream. She wrote it down.
Yep, that's true. Okay, so
Oh, when we talk about the symbol and everything, after I make all my notes, I'm going to draw the little symbol in the corner of the little upside down tree and close my notebook.
Okay.
Because we talked about it.
Mhm.
I don't want to forget it.
Mhm, mhm.
You only read the one page though, right?
Yeah, I only got like a paragraph done before you came back in.
Okay, great. Their
Uh,
plans are not done yet.
Well, I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Okay, thanks.
all right, so you guys, it's early in the morning. It's like just the crack of dawn. You guys are expected out front.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed for sure. Nigella, do you have any of those cookies left?
You might be muted.
You are muted.
Yeah, I got a cookie for you.
Thanks. They're really tiny, but somehow they're filling.
That's good.
Like-
That means it's a
like-
good cookie.
Like if I eat one in the morning, I don't feel hungry like all day.
Well, I've always got more cookies though if you get hungry.
I'll fill my water and wineskin before we go.
Okay. So you guys make your way downstairs. Like no one downstairs in the tavern area. It's, you know, super early. No one's up at this hour. You see Keep just kind of like polishing the bar behind the thing, be like, wow, bright and early. Safe
Stuff to do.
travels. As you guys head out the door, you see a bordering on like opulent, fairly large carriage parked in like the square outside of the tavern. You see,
Brecker will
you see a
immediately
small-
start. Oh,
Sorry, you see the small halfling that you met yesterday sitting on the driver's seat.
upon seeing this, Brecker will immediately rub the bridge of his nose and just be like, "Ugh, does he have to be so extra?"
I like it.
Oh, you coming? It's late. Come on. Been waiting for you guys.
Rude.
It is rude to be late, yes.
Yeah,
No, I
keep it
meant
up and
you.
we'll have Nigella pick you up again. How about that?
I'm not allowed to pick up people.
You can pick me up if you like, and then you can throw me and I can flap really slowly down.
I don't know. I keep getting in trouble every time I touch people.
Aw, you can do it to me if you like.
It's okay.
Okay.
So you guys,
Yeah, I
Climb
hop
aboard.
in.
Busy too.
Yeah.
all right. So once you guys are all inside the carriage, there's space for all of you inside. Ray, it doesn't fit inside. Ray's kind of either gonna have to like run alongside or like try and hang onto the back of this thing.
What do you want to do, Ray? You haven't had to sprint in a while. You want to try it? Let's do it.
So you see like Ray kind of like limber up kind of like stretches out his mechanical arms and legs, kind of like cracks his neck side to side. Hear some loud creaking grinds. As the carriage starts off, you just hear this like ponderous like. You see like sections of cobblestone getting like broken and shattered as he like runs.
I forgot he was heavy.
Yeah, there's like a trail of destruction following Ray. That road is going to need some immediate road work.
Oops, sorry.
The driver, like, you guys have like a little window in the front of the carriage that looks onto where the driver's seat is. You like see him like frequently like looking back as this like cacophonous sound like chases him down the street. But without too long, you find your way in an area of town that Desi, you've never really been to. It's almost like this gated neighborhood. It's where a large population of the elves that live in Wexforth reside, and some of like the richest humans. There are like no passers-by on the street. There's no shops that are like public. It's, exclusive. The carriage pulls up to the gate. Guards in, almost like enameled plate armor are standing at the gate. They kind of nod to the carriage driver, open the gate. They see Ray coming, and
He's with us.
the driver's like,
Gee.
and they step aside, and the carriage continues forward into this large kind of open, almost like a park, with kind of like a ring road around the outside. And in the center of this park, about a block in, you see this.
A giant woman.
Check out Bellatro on Patreon, guys. Free battle maps.
Nice. This is really cool.
Yeah.
I love the
Beautiful.
detail. Yeah.
Yep. But you see this large thing. The halfling man is like, okay. Someone will be along shortly to assist.
I would say thanks. Bye.
Lord Morn.
What's his name again?
I don't know if he had one.
Would you care?
Isn't he a gnome?
He's a halfling.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys never asked last time. I don't know.
He'll be very obtuse and just address the messenger by his race because,
Okay. Halfling. Yeah. You just see him. Your father wanted me to remind you of your obligations once this distraction is resolved.
Yes, I'm fully aware of what father expects.
Excellent. Perhaps then you'll stop disappointing him. And he quickly kind of drives the carriage away. So yeah, you guys see this, what looks like ancient. This looks older than anything in Wexforth. It looks to you Tutu, it looks older than any building you've ever seen, maybe the exception of that library you were in.
Okay.
Desi, you've never seen anything like it. Cirrus, it's at least as old as the buildings in Nadrathon and Poverty whoever and whenever this thing got built, it's beyond ancient. After a few minutes of you guys kind of like getting your stuff together off the carriage and just kind of like taking this in, you see this very, very old elf. Looks maybe one of the oldest elves you've ever seen. Like, he looks haggard. Well, I didn't expect anyone to be approved for travel. It's been a long time.
Sir, thank you for your help today.
Yes. Where are you going?
Palmerty, if you
Palmerty?
please.
Already. Yes. Yes, there is a circle there. Should still be working.
Should?
Like I said, not very often used.
When was the last time you remember it being used?
Oh, I don't remember that well anymore.
Oh, okay.
Inoperable. What happens to us?
Oh, if it isn't operable on the other end,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
that would be bad.
Well, I think we're gonna take our chances.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
don't-
was going to suggest twin stop, but I don't think Cirrus would.
Uh-uh.
No circle in. What's that down? Twin. stop.
Twin stop, yes.
Never heard of it.
What's your name?
My name is Reefin.
Reefin?
Reefin.
Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm Tutu. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Do you need anything for this to get going? Or
Step inside the circle.
is there a size limit, number limit, weight limit?
No, you'll all be fine. Even your strange companion. He gestures to Ray.
Oh, I was gonna say. He's not that strange.
Yeah, Nigel, are you like trying to discern anything in particular about it, or just
Just
studying
studying.
Yeah, give me a history check. Yeah, it's old and very cool.
That's about right.
Yep. My lizard folk friend up.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, come, Nigel, it will be fine.
I'll hold your hand if you want.
No. I'm good. Nah.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Okay, I might need someone to hold my hand.
Okay, I'll hold your hand.
I'll take the other hand.
Yeah. Excuse me, Ray.
If you guys can just ensure you stay still. It's quite hard, especially if people are moving about. And you see him kind of like hobble over to the point kind of to the north of the circle, and kind of like holding himself up with his staff, start doing the somatic and verbal components as you see these runes on the floor of this circle start to slowly glow and emit light, as they almost seem to like spark to life, kind of as if like energy is flowing into the circle. All right, now it was Pomerty again, you said.
Yes, Homerdy, please.
Pomerty, yes. I wish you well. Have a safe trip.
Thanks, Reefin.
And as he like kind of brings these components and this incantation to kind of like a crescendo, you start to see this like energy start to like build and swell up from your feet, and the surroundings start to like blur and shift, and you look out and all you see is this astral kind of energy. Like there's no terrain, there's no anything, just this. There's no ground underneath you. It's like the very tiles you're standing on are almost like made up of this swirling energy. And you're in this space for what seems like seconds, minutes, hours. It's hard to tell. And then for a brief moment, you hear these like crashing of waves, and you feel this cold sea breeze like buffet you, and you look
Hold
around.
on. No, continue. Sorry.
You see water just
Uh-huh.
stretching from horizon to horizon.
Nope.
And then whoosh, again
What?
What?
into this ethereal space.
Was that like a layover?
And your perspective shifts again, and you find yourself in this green forested space, and again shifts.
Whoa. Oh no.
Is it
And again
to do that?
No, absolutely not.
you hear like screams and wails of like infinite agony all around you.
We should have given
It's gone.
Reefin a cookie. Oh my gosh.
Find yourself in this mountainous structure. Looks to be hundreds, if not thousands of feet above ground, far, far below you. It shifts again. You find yourself back. You see Reefin still evoking this spell. And they begin to shift. Where are you guys getting off?
Probably the second one.
The green place.
This one.
There.
Yeah,
There.
Run.
this one.
Run.
Right, okay.
Nigella, run.
Okay.
Desi wouldn't let go of Nigella's hand, so.
Okay. All right. So, you guys like gasp. You look up, kind of survey your surroundings. You see.
Don't do it!
You can throw up if you would like. Yes. Looking up, you see like this broad leafy canopy above you. And you see the sun like high in the sky. as if it'd be noon.
You think we're in the
But-
right place?
Can
The
I?
trees look like the same trees from the Pomedy Forest.
But we couldn't see the sky in Poverty.
Not everywhere. You could some places.
Okay.
I see spider webs.
Can we? I
Yeah.
think we should all take a look around because
Yeah, give me
it looks weird.
give me a perception check or history from Cirrus, whichever one you prefer. Everyone can roll perception. You've all been to Poverty as well, so you can roll history as well if you prefer.
Well, you said that after I rolled.
Yeah,
No,
right?
You can. I said.
Oh, in addition?
Yeah. Well, that's better.
Doing really good.
Yeah, so Cirrus definitely looks like Poverty. At least the Poverty you have been to recently. Doesn't give you like the historic Poverty vibes of like this warm, safe, tranquil forest, but definitely has the kind of dark, scary forest vibes from your last trip through Poverty. Riker and Tutu. It looks like very similar in terms of like the plant life, the foliage, even some of the like odd plant life that started growing recently. Like you swear you see some of the same types of things. It's definitely noon though, and it was like 7 a.m. like a minute ago from your perspective. So how long you guys were flitting through the teleporter, you're not sure.
Oh. Guys, I think we need to get to the city center. Go find somebody who knows what's going on.
Where is the city center?
Hey, Tutu, could you like fly up and see if you can see the giant tree?
Hey, sir. And I will do just that.
Are there any ruins nearby?
That you know of, or are you like
That I
walking
can
to-
see.
Oh, that you can just see. Did you roll perception? You did. Give me another perception or investigation check. Again, your choice. Just slightly different information depending on which one you pick. Perception. You don't see any ruins nearby, but you do see what looks like a not quite a road, but like a hunting path or like a game trail that leads away from this place. Tutu, you fly up. As you fly up, it's about 100 feet up to get out of the canopy here. You find you're a good distance from the central Poverty tree. If you had to guess, just kind of based on your experience, and you're pretty smart from a navigational perspective, you're in at least the same vicinity as when you took the shortcut through the forest. You're not all that far from where you met that corrupted dryad, the Minox, and that tunnel.
If I spend a second longer, can I locate where that path is from us?
Probably with the assistance of Nigella, especially
Okay.
if like you link up with Nigella. It's like, hey, there's like a path that goes that
Yeah, I
way.
would map it. Yeah, I'll map it.
Um,
Like here.
Yeah, I'd say give me a straight intelligence check or a survival check, depending on which one you're better at.
Definitely intelligence.
23, yeah, that's really good. You like fly up, you fly back down, kind of like consult with Nigella, fly back up a couple more times, and you're like, probably make some like scratches in your journal. You're like, guys, I think that like road we took when we were like trying to take the shortcut back to town, I think
Creepy
it's-
insects. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably maybe, a mile or two that way.
Oh,
yeah.
and that's where
I
we're
think-
headed.
Yeah, I think if we go that way. Yeah. Also, I'm going to remember where this is.
Okay.
And I'll put like swirly things around where we're standing.
Portal
Dude,
marker.
go
Gotcha.
ahead.
Yeah. You are here.
Okay, so we just got to go down this path here, and I start heading towards that path.
Now I'm gonna walk ahead of them if I can.
Yeah.
And try to discern any animal tracks.
Sure.
Anything that's important like that could hurt us.
Give me a survival check.
Watch me fail that one too.
Yeah.
Or
really
not.
good.
Yeah.
You see the odd, what looks to be like, armored boot print. You get the sense, I think you'd seen them before when you inspected the scene where that beast died. It's like the Sentinel, kind of standard issue footwear. So there's obviously a patrol that goes around here. You don't see any signs of like predatory animals.
Or any corrupted stuff.
Not that you see currently.
Riker will pull his cloak kind of further around his body to make sure none of the sun like glints off his armor.
Okay, cool.
To just kind of deter things from seeing us.
Nigella will go into stealth.
Okay, go ahead and roll some stealth. Yeah, really good. So how far ahead of Cirrus are you saying? Because Cirrus is like on a mission right now.
If he passes Nigella, I will just kind of follow him and keep up with him.
Okay. Are you doing if you want to you can. It just it'll take you 10 minutes. Oh, not ritually casting. Okay. So you're just casting it? Yes. Okay. So you have detect magic up. Okay. So you're not getting any pings right now, Tutu, on your detect magic other than any of the magic that your friends are packing. Are you being stealthy, Cirrus, or are you just going?
No, I'm just like walking.
Okay. Yeah, so it's a couple miles, so it takes you, probably the better part of an hour or so, even at like a brisk pace. Through the forest, like it is like a game trail to get back out to that road. So it's not, particularly quick going. But after about an hour, you do find your way and intersect back with the path. This time coming at it from a slightly different angle. Move you guys over here. Boop. And boop. I think you guys still have the concentration markers on this map from when you were on here the last time, but
Okay. All right, so the plan is to go to that hill where there's like things came out of last time and attacked us. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Anybody want a shield of faith?
I mean, Cirrus would always accept a shield of faith, since I think Cirrus has got the worst AC in the group.
Desi apologizes to Cirrus and says, I'm going to give it to Riker instead.
No, please don't.
No?
No, I have it myself. Thank you.
All right. Sirius is usually in the back. I'll hold off.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah. You don't have to. Because Sirius is definitely usually in the back.
All right. So you guys are heading down the tunnel that appeared when you guys last were here. Seems like
What's the tunnel? Can I look down it using my devil sight?
Yeah, you can. You see kind of the base of it. Doesn't appear to be anything at the base. Looks hollowed out, smooth sides, but like descendable. Like it's not like a sheer straight tunnel. It's kind of like a angled tunnel down.
Wispy one, do you mind if I go down first?
Yeah. Yeah. You can do that for sure.
I will continue in stealth.
Okay. So you're heading down, Nigella. Give me another stealth check.
Okay.
I'll let Nigella get about 60 feet, and then I'll follow.
Okay. So the tunnel's about 60 feet long to get down to the base. So Nigella will get to the bottom, and then you'll start, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nigella starts going down, and as you're trying to, like, tiptoe Nigella, you just, like, glance back over your shoulder for a second just to make sure everyone's, like, staying put, and you miss kind of, like, your first step, and you kind of, like, tumble down the tunnel. It doesn't hurt, it's just embarrassing and loud.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened, but you find yourself at the bottom of this tunnel. Cirrus, you see Nigella kind of wipe out and start sliding down. You're heading down now as well?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. You saw nothing.
Desi, what kind of armor are you using now? I thought it was still chain.
I'm wearing chain. Yep, chainmail.
Yep. That's heavy.
Considered heavy? Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, chainmail, not a chain shirt. Got it.
Clank, clank, clank.
Clank, clank. Okay. So everyone's heading down now, basically. Some being more stealthy than others, but everyone's headed down.
What is the lighting situation as we descend?
It should be pretty dark, I think. Double check. Yeah, it's pretty dark down here. You can see a bit of light coming in from, like, the sunlight at the top of the tunnel, but not much.
Can you adjust my tokens so that I have 120 feet? Please.
You do?
Is there a wall that I'm not aware of?
Yeah, it curves around there.
Oh, okay.
I think you
Got it. So there's a wall here-ish.
Yeah, because I see the same thing.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Well, Nigella, are you still going up front?
Yeah.
Or should
Try to stealth again.
Oh, you know what? That is
You-
weird, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just looked at. There shouldn't be a wall there. That's
Okay.
better.
Do any of you have access to a light spell?
Oh.
Yes. What would you like lit up?
My weapon would be preferred.
Done.
Okay. Fixing you, Riker.
Yeah, you were really good at being sneaky a minute ago, but because the tunnel was so small, a lot of the noises bounced around.
Noises.
Yeah.
All right. So, can I get a round of perception checks from people?
You heard nothing, Jon Snow.
All right. So everyone with the exception of Nigella, you hear like the odd drip of water seemingly off of a stalactite on the ceiling, dripping into a small pool below. Cirrus with an 18, you hear what sounds like some very faint from this distance chanting.
Do you guys hear that?
What languages do you
No.
speak, sorry?
What languages? Oh, I am a savant of languages. I can give you the common, the elven, and the primordial.
Yeah, it's chanting. In a language you don't understand.
If I know
Yep,
Abyssal, would I
go.
know?
Sorry, say that again, Nigel.
Abyssal?
No.
Okay. Celestial?
Celestial.
Nigella speaks Abyssal and Celestial? Jeez.
I'm gonna cast that.
What about deep speech?
I'm gonna cast that.
Okay. Okay, so Cirrus now can understand it. Nigella, you said you speak Celestial?
And deep speech and draconic.
Yeah, so Nigella and Cirrus, Nigella's struggling to hear it, but Cirrus, you can hear it, and it's this over and over again. It's that it's that on repeat.
May the darkness of Niles. No, just a second. Nahil deliver. May the darkness of Nahil deliver the chosen. The chosen that they might correct the course. Over again, may the darkness of Nahil deliver the chosen that they may correct the course.
Well, I guess that's us, huh?
Well, I mean, is it us?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I hope we gotta do whatever we gotta do in the plane of fire because that's where I want to go.
Well, we can ask him, and then we can politely decline if it is not.
So are we going up to these people?
Well, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I just want to keep going.
I don't want to die.
I'd still like to try stealthing though.
Oh,
For
okay.
myself.
Well, I mean, you can go first if you want.
No, I was telling that to the DM.
Well, I don't mind going and talking to him.
Oh.
It usually ends out pretty
I
good
don't
for
mind
me.
where I'm at. I just want to stealth.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll another stealth check.
I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't ask for that.
Okay.
I
Nigella
don't
is
mind going
not
and
having
talking to
her
him.
quietest day right now.
Nigella, are you alright? You seemed terribly nervous during the circle and you're tripping over yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no tripping.
I'm gonna skirt that water if that's water.
It is water. Yeah.
I'm skirting.
Rayblow is not.
Is Rainbow okay?
Rayblow splashes in. It's knee deep on Rayblow, but seems to just be water.
There's bones in this water.
There are bones
I'm
in the
sure
water.
there's bones in every water.
I
What?
doubt that.
Bones.
Well, fish die in water all the time. We gotta get it from somewhere.
Can I tell what kind of bones they are since I deal with bones?
Yeah, give me an investigation check at advantage.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just not going to. It's
At advantage?
okay. Let's get those
Yeah.
low numbers anyway.
Yeah,
It
get him
would-
out of the way now.
It would appear to be like a small rodent or quadruped, like fox, gopher, squirrel. You're not exactly sure, but some kind of small mammal.
Whoa, okay, just a second. Stop.
You see something?
Mhm.
Yeah, up ahead, maybe, like, I don't know, 60 feet, something like that. There's a bunch of people. What do they look like?
So the two closest look like this,
No.
Totally cool.
and
Yeah.
the one further down. Come on. Looks like that.
Thought that was Pyramid Head for a second.
Of course it does.
Looks
Of
pretty.
course it looks like that.
Looks pretty familiar.
Does it?
It does.
It looks a lot like the old man you killed in.
That wasn't
Pomerity.
an old man.
I mean, he was still old. He just wasn't an old invalid.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it looks
well-
exactly like that old man, or just similar to the old?
Very similar. Not exactly like
I don't
the
mind
other.
going
The
and
other
talking
ones
to-
look to be probably the same race, just are garbed differently.
So, are we just, like, going up, or what?
Maybe
are we
we can
doing?
try saying what that guy said. And make friends.
Didn't that individual attempt to kill us previously?
Yeah,
I think
but
you should
we were
never
asking
lose her
about...
optimism.
Oh, thanks. Well, we were asking about Statera, not Nahil. We have switch sides. Luna, do we have a side?
I don't
Do we
think
have
we
a
even
side?
had a
What side
Well-
are you talking about?
I don't think we
Never
had a
mind.
side.
We all have sides.
So are we picking a side?
As you guys like continue to have this kind of like quiet debate, what's the highest passive perception
Oh.
you guys can do?
I don't know, but I wanted to say that I was gonna start readying Eldritch Blast.
With what trigger?
The trigger's gonna be if one of those three fellows gets violent towards us.
Cool. Passive perceptions,
14.
Oh,
14.
9.
Yeah.
12.
Okay. Nigella, are you above 14?
No.
No.
Perceptive bunch.
So you guys don't notice as this creature calmly and slowly walks around the corner behind you.
Does this
No.
include Ray? I don't know.
Bad displacer beast. Bad. No.
It has too many legs. It's creepy.
Ray has a +4 perception. I don't know what that means.
It'll mean his passive
So 14.
Well, he's also got 14 then.
Yep. So none of you guys notice this. This creature is just walking and seems to be almost like sitting on this top platform now. Eventually, one of you would turn around and notice it, but it's just sitting there. Like on its haunches. Looks terrifying, don't get me wrong, but it's sitting.
Sirius, you cast that cool spell earlier. Can you talk with it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I can only hear the language and understand it. I can't, doesn't let me speak the language.
I will cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
It's just that it's just sitting there. I don't know what to do when it's just sitting there.
What are you doing? Nice to meet you.
It kind of like cocks its head to the side as you like talk to it. Roll insight.
Okay. Can I just not roll insight and we'll assume I didn't pass it?
Bam!
You get
Only
the
like a
sense it
five.
has no idea what you're saying. It hears you talking, but it has no idea what you're saying. Looking at it closer, you're like, I don't know if this is a beast.
Hmm.
Could I
Hey,
do a
what-
survival check to see if I can tell if it's a natural animal?
Sure.
survival or nature?
Nature is probably better, more fitting. Yeah, it's definitely it's definitely not an animal.
Okay, it's not an animal.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Bad.
It looks like one.
What are we doing? Because I can only cover one angle.
Why don't I just go talk to him?
Yeah.
I
Hey,
just
not
tried
animal.
talking to him.
What's up? What are you doing there?
I meant the other people, but if you want to talk to that thing, it's fine too.
As Desi, you like walk a bit closer to the thing and like strike up a conversation. It again just kind of like, not like, it almost like recoils. It seems to be like very put off by Riker's light. You see it almost like shy away from it. But it just kind of looks at you. Again, your like passive insight is probably enough to get that it doesn't understand your words.
Nigella's gonna pull out a good cookie and hold it out.
Okay. Let me just see. Yeah. As you approach Nigella, like holding out this good cookie, you see these like long, like barbed tentacles on this thing, kind of like almost like instinctively kind of like lash around, not at you, just like around, as it kind of like sniffs at you. And you see its like lips kind of like curl back, and there's just like row upon row of teeth. And it like
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry.
slowly like reaches out, does another like sniff, and like takes the like cookie out of your hand, like chomps, shakes its head. You see like a few crumbs go everywhere, and it kind of like sits back down again.
Can I try to pet it? Very gingerly?
Roll animal handling.
Oh god. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, you like reach out to pet it. It lets you pet it, but you get the sense that like it's not a fan. It's not a pet. It's not a pet you pet.
Maybe if we just leave it alone, it'll leave us alone.
Okay. I'm gonna just wave at it with my claws and say, enjoy your cookie!
Is Tutu wandering over to the cultists?
Looks like Tutu is wandering over
Oh
towards
no.
the cultists.
Do I actually have like line of sight on them from here? Because the map doesn't really show elevation and stuff.
I'd say you could probably from where.
Or would I have to be from like there?
Yeah, I'd say Desi,
Yeah,
where
okay.
Desi is, would get you the top two. You'd have to probably be another where Tutu is to hit the one at the bottom. It's lower still.
Got it.
Am I the only one without dark vision?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Nigella. Does Nigella have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Oh, yeah,
I
you-
have.
Oh, Nigella has fucking blind sight.
Yeah,
Well, and Gloomstalker things.
I have dark vision.
Yeah.
And
And
I
I've got-
have umbral sight. Like the umbral sight gives me dark vision.
So cool.
And I got devil sight.
It's just you. So yeah, as you guys progress closer, the displacer beast kind of like slowly trots down behind you.
I don't like it.
As you guys get closer, the two that are closer do turn around, especially because Ray's not being quiet. The armored crew is plodding through, and someone has light. you hear, as soon as Riker rounds the corner, in this like harsh voice, Cirrus, you'd understand it, and Nigella, you'd understand it. It's super harsh, and it says the following.
Yeah. I'll translate.
Yeah, and Tutu, Cirrus, you would have noticed, and Nigella, you too. They said that like the second Riker rounded the corner.
And you translated?
Yeah.
Question.
Cirrus
Yeah.
says he translated.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't seek to destroy anything. What do they mean, Cirrus?
I think they mean your light.
Maybe it's the light. The light.
I can't see without it.
Hi. Question. Clarification. Can you understand me? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
If I
So-
notice they said the same thing, I'll ask Desi to if she can stop concentrating or whatever it is for the light spell.
I think with light, she actually has to, I can't remember.
She can snuff it out as an action again,
Oh, okay, good.
I believe.
But as she does, I'll grab onto Nigella's
Yeah.
upper shoulder.
She can dismiss it as an action.
So the lights go out for Riker.
Yeah, sorry. I'm having internet problems. I'm gonna restart.
No worries,
Okay.
Shannon.
Good.
The figure Tutu that you were addressing looks to you now as you can tell it got darker. Even with your dark vision, it's now dim light instead of bright light for you. We understand.
So, which is it? Do you like Nahil or hate him?
We've worked to honor his sacrifice.
Got it. So, why are you looking for the people he sent? Out of curiosity.
We are not looking for any. We seek
What?
to prepare the way.
What way?
And as you ask the question, the one who is further down has been continuing to chant. It's that same original message over and over and over again.
Okay.
And you see it almost looks from your perspective, Tutu, like his body is expanding and contracting rapidly,
That looks gross.
and the figure that you've been talking to, the way is almost prepared.
Yeah, but what way? Because we have plans.
Hey, Tutu, can you just move forward 5 feet?
Sure, absolutely. Come on, Ray. Okay, so what plans? What's the way? Because, I don't... look, we already have,
You seek
plans?
a way to correct the course that was set in motion.
are you by chance going to send us to the fire realm?
There is no way to there from here. We can but send you on the first step.
Cool. What is that step?
And with that, the figure
Oh.
at the base of this kind of basin, swells to immenseness, and then in a flash, almost shrinks to like nothing, and you see this blackness just kind of like erupt where he was standing. And
where does that go? I'm not in the habit of just like randomly jumping into creepy portal places that people exploded from.
he sacrificed that you may proceed.
Yes, but proceed where? You sound like him. The Nahil guy. He never answers a straight question. Just where does it go?
This will lead you on your path.
Ugh. Serious, they're just as obnoxious.
Yeah, but I gotta chance it. I'm gonna let go of Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use I'll go to here and then I'll cast False Life.
Mm-hmm.
And
as he does that, I'm gonna ask him if there's a way to the fire realm.
Fly past it. Like fly past those two fellows, and then I basically do a gust and walk into the
Okay.
I'll tell Ray. I'll tell Ray to follow.
Okay.
Can I see any of this happening?
Nope.
But I am asking them how to get to the fire realm from there.
Because Tutu is detail oriented.
So,
Go in without a plan.
Cirrus?
We don't know where there is.
Yep.
I'm following you.
For
if
Desi,
Nigella moves, I'll follow.
For Desi and Nigella, you guys see Cirrus just like basically run off the like top of this basin, and in like a few brief like movements between like some wind magic, just like dive into this portal. After saying he's got to chance it. You sent Ray in after him, Tutu? Ray like ponderously kind of like climbs down the like multi-layers, does a couple jumps, and dives in as well. As you ask these two figures, Tutu, how do we get to the fire realm from there? That was your question.
Yep. That's how we fix this.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh man. Fuck.
Okay.
That's what you get for laser focusing on Adirondack.
21. 21's really good. Another there at a place of power will give themselves to the cause to open the way.
I don't think any of you guys are good. Then I'll just walk towards the portal.
I see, like, I envision, like, Tutu, like, kicking a stone, like, you know, just like, oh, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tutu is walking in. Desi, you going in?
I'll just fly in. I'll just fly in.
Yep.
Okay. Nigella, everyone's, like, diving into this portal.
Gonna bring Riker, and I'm just gonna say Riker. Not Riker. Soft one? Do you trust me?
Ostensively, why?
Okay, hold on tight.
Hold on to what?
I'm gonna push us both in while holding on to him.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So, you guys have now hit level 4. As you guys enter this portal, Cirrus entering first, but everyone following through in relatively short order. You have a sensation of movement at first, Cirrus. As if you were like moving forward at like a great distance, a great speed. You feel, you know, the wind kind of passing through your hair, a familiar sensation to when you helmed a skyship. But within a few moments, yep, level up sounds.
It took forever to load.
As you progress through, Cirrus, that sense of momentum like stops after a time. And you look around and it's empty. Just darkness. Not like night, which you're used to seeing through. This is nothing. You get the sense that you can see just fine, but there's nothing to see. And after a moment in this strange void, Ray kind of comes like tumbling along behind you. You see Ray floating, standing, who knows, in this space. And after a moment again, Tutu, then Desi, and Nigella and Riker, arm in arm. Riker, you're able to see. There's just, again, nothing to see here. And you hear this voice, and it's familiar, Tutu, to you and Cirrus. So you chose.
Did we?
If you are here, then you chose.
I don't know that I would call the path that led us here a choice.
To be honest, I'm just trying to get to the plane of fire.
Yeah, don't you remember?
If
Do you remember?
helping use the price, then I'll help you. But
this helps you. Helping you is helping me.
What are we helping us helping you do?
That's the thing I told you? The dream about stopping the end of the world?
The balance has been upset.
Already? We just started.
It is not as bad as it was in what you saw. One that is called Tutu.
Hey, that's me.
He knows your name.
The
I
balance,
don't know if that's good or bad.
the balance is not irretrievably broken yet, but it has been upset.
By who?
Cetera has reclaimed a portion of his power.
Oh,
I
balls.
know not how.
Did they mention it while we were there?
They didn't explicitly mention that they had done it. They just said, oh shit, I think we might be the bad guys.
Can I infer or attempt to infer?
Yeah, okay. Roll me an insight check.
Okay. Not great.
Yeah, I don't think you can infer that they did it with a 12, just that
But they know something.
they're involved somehow.
Great. How can we fix it?
Seek me out or restore balance. Find a way.
Oh,
Correct.
that is
the
in no
course.
way helpful.
Tutu,
That's literally
could
what
you
I'm asking
explain
you.
this to me?
Yeah,
what'd you
this
say,
guy,
Nigella? Oh.
she's asking me to explain. This guy, you know, the one with the lack of answers or guidance or anything?
Yeah?
He picked me and Cirrus and he brought us to this warning realm while we were sleeping as like a dream. And he gave us 3 lessons to be like, you continue on this path, you're going to ruin everything. He's like, but you can still fix it, but didn't tell us how. Okay? And then he was all like, find the way and find me where I fell. And all this stuff. And there were these guys. Do you remember when Herbert tells us about those really rude people who almost got him killed? And they had like the Frere guy and the Tooth guy and all those people. They were there. They're rude, for the record. But anyway, so he said that this Statera guy, if he gets too much power, can destroy everything, including all the other planes.
And why do we believe this one?
Well, those fights really sucked. But to be honest, I don't really believe him because he doesn't give any straight answers and there's no proof.
I can say that some teachers like to guide instead of tell, and maybe that is why.
Sure.
Could we choose neither side?
That's what I'm saying.
But I don't trust him.
I don't think we have
know
a choice though, Desi, because like we're here and we didn't exactly choose to be here, even though he says we chose. I mean, we didn't. I mean, that guy totally exploded in front of us. We didn't tell him to do that.
We just really need to heal Cirrus. That's why we're here.
Well, so we sort of fought. We sort of fought the Asperasha lady, and he doesn't want me to say it anymore because it really hurts his feelings. But we don't want that to happen, so we have to save her.
What you saw was a contributing element to the end of things.
Nigella's gonna look at Cirrus, or the wispy one. Is this Asvaraja family?
I owe her everything.
Yeah. Remember? Oh. Were you there for the really epic story that... Oh. It's like his person. The one that he loves and cherishes and owes all of the things to.
So his family.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will help you. Family is important.
She's like the most important.
To Wispy one.
Yes.
Okay.
And by proxy, me. Because I don't want to... Never mind.
She is important to more than just those of you who are here.
She's your family too?
Oh,
I have no family.
She must be clan mother.
Why did they call you his son then? Did I remember that wrong? Is it just because you're smaller?
You want to reread the thing you have written down?
Am I reading it to him?
Sure.
Oh. In the end of all things, he sacrificed all he had to preserve life. Even his name was lost to time. The land itself closed after his passing. Let the son of Statera carry his legacy. And I quote, Statera equals some deity of some kind. And we were warned, you shall not possess the failure's tome.
Oh.
And
Maybe
then we
maybe
slaughtered
it's the
them.
other. Maybe it's the other version of sun.
Like S-U-N?
Yeah,
Oh.
Statera's son.
Well, I mean, I may or may not have copied that directly from words that were written down into a specific chat, but I can alter vowels as needed.
Hey, Trevor, fuck you.
So let me just erase the top part of this. Oh, real quick. So let the son of but your darkness. Oh wait, it's saying the leftover of I get it. The leftover remnants. I follow. Okay, so lightness bad, darkness good. Is that what I'm understanding? From the normal population perspective, I don't really care for either of you, for the record.
But how can one be bad and the other good? We need both.
Yeah, that goes back to that balance thing. Like, how can you be happy if you don't know what sad is?
Statera is what he has always been, as am I.
Oh, that's creepy.
But the balance must be maintained. He seeks more.
He seeks more. Okay, so Nigella, part of the thing that we learned was that he was the is, and Nahil is the not. And so the more is that there is, the worse it gets. Because then there's just too much. You know, like when you spill glitter and then you just can't get rid of it and it's just everywhere and then you find it like 3 weeks later? Like that.
See, the name finally makes sense, though.
Yeah.
Because it comes from the word nihilism.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yes. So the is wanting to be too much. A little too extra. And his little too extra moment is going to destroy everything. Like, the being as it is. All of the planes and the places and the people. Annihilated.
But only because this figure said so.
I will not be able to stop him again. As I am.
So, he apparently stopped him before. I don't know anything about that. Can you explain? Because I'm new here, okay? Like, I've never been here before. Literally. So,
Before
how did you become this?
before any of your races walked the land, Statera and I existed in balance.
You had, like, feet?
No.
No? Oh. Oh, no, you wouldn't have feet because he would have the feet. I understand. Continue. Oh, were you like the shadow? That's so cool. Continue. I'm sorry. I'm interrupting.
Statera began creating more and more and tried to prevent the undoing of some of his creations, as is the way of things. Things must have an end.
I agree with that.
He
So,
stopped allowing things to end.
oh, that's not good. Then how can you start things or begin?
That is the problem.
Oh, I see.
But sometimes it's better if things don't die.
Well, things have to die, Nigella.
No, they don't.
Well, sure they do. If things don't die, then there's overpopulation, and there's less resources, and there's
I'm kinda
overcrowding,
hoping
and then
that
there's
Asvaraja doesn't die.
right? Like, it gives way for the balance of things.
Everything must end.
Yeah.
Like it's
in its
old.
time.
Not just because it's old, but because there's a balance.
But that's
That's what
when
I
things
said
should die,
earlier.
when they get old.
Not necessarily.
Not when they're young.
No. Well, not always. Sometimes. I mean, Ray's died like 3 times. Technically. Don't tell him I said that.
Statera
But, okay.
was on the path to unbalancing everything. I could not undo what he had made, so I confronted him. And in our clash, he was shattered, and I was unmade.
Okay, but how could you be unmade if you weren't made? You said you didn't have feet. Okay, anyway, sorry. That's a dumb question. I'm really bad at this. Okay, so you are not looking to gain power. You're trying to lessen his.
Our power must be equal.
Gross. So our choices are to help you gain power or to take some from him.
I do not crave power. Do not need
Well,
power
then
to do.
So then that's not an option. You said we just needed to be equal. So if he's already gained some, then you can gain some, and then you'll be equal again.
That outcome would maintain the balance, but I do not seek it.
Oh, this is very not helpful. Okay.
Yeah, Riker, it's a booming, omnipotent celestial voice. Seems on the level. Bit hard to read.
Okay, so... Man, this is obnoxious.
So why don't you have family?
The closest thing is Statera, I suppose.
Who made you?
We
Oh,
are.
you just were? Yeah, I expected that answer from a mile away. Gosh. Guys are so predictable.
A slightly unimportant question, maybe. But what is that creature out there? Is it not an animal?
Out where?
It looks like a panther, but it's got like tail things.
I think we should have asked the gentleman before jumping in the portal.
Oh, indeed.
I do not deal with things.
Any things? Just things in general.
Okay,
He
so...
also doesn't deal with straight answers either.
I know, right? Isn't it annoying? Okay, so quick question. Can I just ask some questions, some clarifying information, so we have a foundation to stand on?
Are you asking me or are you asking Nahil?
Nahil.
Okay, perfect. Just so I know how to frame my answer.
Of course it is. Of course you are. All right. This upside down tree, good or bad? Sorry. Helpful or evil?
I do not know.
Great. Next question.
Interrogation of a god.
He's not a god, though. He's like a creator thing. An overseer. Will you cease to exist if he gets all of his power?
I do not believe I can cease to be, but everything else will.
Okay, can't you just start over?
I
don't want him to start over because that would mean like us are
Oh,
gone.
no, I just meant in general. Like, go somewhere else.
Just go away.
Just asking for a
we
friend.
both left.
Oh, if you both left.
In balance.
Uh-huh.
One cannot be without the other.
Oh. Okay, next question. What is the Dark Order? And what does it have to do with you?
The very few from the beginning of time who opposed Statera's way.
Oh.
Virtually extinct now.
Virtually? Is that the guy that just exploded himself?
I suspect so.
Gross. Okay, so does that make you the hero who rose in a time of great need to save everything at the cost of all the things he valued?
I am no hero.
Okay, great. What is Al-Kharaj?
It is the name of the civilization, people that Statera would not let end.
Okay. Is that where you
That
are?
his book, though?
Well, whose book? I just wrote it down, the name. It said The Land That Sealed Itself.
Well, say
That's all I have.
the name again.
Al-Kharaj. I'll say it
Didn't
louder.
we have to pick up a book or something that said Al-Kharaj?
Did we?
No,
I
it's an
got it from
AQ-40.
somewhere. I got it from somewhere.
Al-Kharaj is the book that Riker has.
Oh.
Why do
No,
you
I
have
don't.
that book?
No, I have no such book.
Can
You
you
do.
just say
I
that?
remember almost dying to get it.
Well, that was rude. Why did you just lie to us?
No, Kodo lied.
Can you just say what you said before, Trevor, about what Al-Kharaj is? The people that
Al-Kharaj.
Statera wouldn't let end?
Yeah, Al-Kharaj is the civilization, the people that Statera wouldn't let end.
Meaning
So
he
these
was
are-
favoring them.
Yeah, that was the civilization that Nihil referenced. That he said,
He stopped the natural order.
yeah.
Why did he not want them to die?
He
Because they
wanted-
favored him, I assume.
He wanted more.
Oh. The Dark Order. Wait. The ruins are a remnant of a great civilization.
Wanted more what?
More everything.
More what? This.
I told you, he's the is. He just wants more is. Less of the not.
But why specifically those people?
Oh, they were the beginning of time people. They're like the first people. The favorite people.
There were no others.
Yeah. There's just them.
And he was just like, I made it, so I don't want it to die?
Yeah. Like hogging the toys. Pretty much.
There had been life before, but none like them.
What were they like?
Advanced.
More so than now?
Much more so.
Where
How
is it?
so?
Oh, that's a good question too.
He gave knowledge not meant for them too soon, too freely.
Oh.
What kind
Nobody
of
likes an
knowledge?
oversharer.
All knowledge.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of knowledge.
So they basically had no consequences. Not intended. Thanks.
Nice. Very nice.
They existed outside of time without end.
Oh, that's gross. Okay, so where did you die then? Did you die there? Or, sorry, did you fall apart there?
I fell there, yes.
You fell there. Can you describe what you look like so we can locate you properly?
I look like this.
Okay. Whole lot of nada.
Are there any more of those people left?
Yeah, he said we just met one. He exploded himself so we could come here.
Or do you mean the Al-Kharaj people?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. The Al-Kharaj people.
They are the same. The ones that did not agree with Statera made the Dark Order. Some few must still survive that did also agree with him, I would suspect.
Do they look like us?
They would be similar in appearance to some of you. More like you see him kind of like there's nothing to look at, but you like feel kind of this like emphasis around Cirrus.
They look like Cirrus?
More like him than any of the rest.
Like
What is Cirrus again?
an old half elf?
Oh, half elf.
They would be less old.
Is his family of these people?
Whose family?
Asvaraja!
Oh, no.
He's she's a djinn from the elemental plane of air.
Okay, so you said that she has something to do with this.
As
Why?
her influence and determination can help restore balance. If she is lost, that chance is also lost.
So she's like crazy important then.
She and several others.
Okay, can you at least tell us the several others? You're just gonna make us figure it out by picking the next possible door.
You interacted with several of the others. One
Of
named
course
Tutu.
we did. Of course we did. Thank
Do
you
you
for
not
the
recall?
not answer.
Oh, he's talking about the dream that wasn't a dream.
We don't know those people.
He's talking about
Okay, so there was a dream.
Chrome and Frodo and whoever the other guy
No.
was.
The mean
Did
one?
we, are you talking about the people that we fought with that were also getting the warning, or the people that we actually fought?
Yeah, I think so.
No,
I don't know.
it's
Sky was kind of
he.
shifty. I think it was Sky.
No.
Is he saying
He's a
that
cat.
we should find the people that we fought, or the people that we fought with?
Those you fought alongside have their own part to play. Those you
Are
fought
we sure?
against are of great importance.
Okay, so let's think about this, Cirrus. Okay. There was the three people. The ragey guy. The I don't remember.
I don't
Tutu
remember very
remembers.
much. I remember fighting Asvaraja on the airship.
Yep, Asvaraja, Adrenos.
Yeah, Drinos, I
Elvira.
remember him.
I think you're forgetting
actually-
the first battle.
I am, but I don't remember. I know it was the rage guy.
It was several.
With the
people.
guys that exploded, right?
Well,
Oh, that's
you
They were
right.
in Poverty.
Yeah.
or the people that you, when you killed them, you saw different figures die.
Yeah. It was
Okay,
like
so can I
regret.
describe who we saw because we don't know them?
Yeah.
I'll describe the faces and say, can you at least give us a name so we know a path? And
How
just
much,
describe each of them.
Since we've been talking, how much more has Cirrus like recollected?
more. Like it's certainly like these conversations, especially like being here, having it reinforced by the same entity. Like I'd say you have a pretty good recollection now.
Do
So
I
we
have
know
enough
that-
recollection to like start firing off like minor illusions of the people that
Ooh,
Tutu's trying to discuss
Yeah.
or describe?
like
yeah.
Scaly Dog and what was it?
Yeah.
Seeker?
So as she describes them, I'll try to like use that description to remember, and then I'll try to fire off a minor illusion so that we have a picture of what they look like.
So Scaly
Smart.
Dog, Seeker. Who are the other ones? I don't remember who all we all saw.
Chrome Freyr.
We didn't see that.
Freyr.
in the
Yeah,
people,
that's his
though.
name. Freyr.
Yeah, you fought
I
with
don't know
him.
why I thought.
But he wasn't in the people that died. As they
Oh.
died, they looked like people. Remember? So like
Yeah,
one of
Seeker was in
them,
there.
one of them exploded, and Sirius saw some burning lady.
Oh, Darren was also in there.
Eno Darren. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sky.
Where was that first fight? Everybody from Consequences?
It wasn't everyone from Consequences. There was people from Consequences in it, but Eno Darren was also in it. Someone from Sirius's past was in it as well.
Yeah.
Welcome in, City Guard.
Sirius, what was your person's name?
It was
Adirondack.
No, it was the girl on the serving girl
fire.
on the airship.
So Adrinos, Azvaraja, Elmira. You guys would hear me listing this out, so you would hear Elmira's name.
Good to
Eno
know.
Darren, Scaly Dog, Seeker,
Is
That's-
that a
that's
real
the
word? What?
That's
Lairlu?
Yeah, that's the name.
Yeah.
Lairlu.
Lairlu.
Yeah, that was another quote-unquote slave of Azvaraja who...
Yeah,
was
she
like,
got pinned under an airship, and I couldn't help her, and the airship caught fire, and I was trying to dig her out, and I couldn't dig her out in time, and she burnt up.
Okay.
Oh, that's so sad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 7. There was one. There's 2 more. There were 5 of the little guys. Well, and Azvaraja doesn't count. She wasn't in that fight. Neither was Adrinos. I don't know who we're missing.
Guess you guys will have to do some homework.
DOD. It's dynamite.
You're on mute, CZ.
So hypothetically, if one were to have a book on this people of Alcaraj, did I say that right?
You
What
did.
would it be about?
I guess that depends on which side wrote it.
Hmm.
Okay.
I suspect my followers, though I am loath to call them that, would have a very different take than those of Stateris.
So, are you telling me that Elmira is still a problem?
I'm saying that she has a role to play.
Oh my god, not helpful.
To
I am
prevent-
done asking you questions. I don't care. Done. Find
Did
your
you
own
offer
people to
little
help
foot?
you. Yeah.
Oh,
You never give any guidance. This is stupid. I'm friends with her, just so you know. And I'm not going to hurt a friend. So you either tell me if she's going to be helpful or not, or I'm not helping you.
Then you have made your choice.
Great.
I will not keep you here any longer.
Well, they may have some other questions, so.
Can you, before we leave, can you check your message?
Maybe one of you guys can ask if he can at least send us to the fire plane.
yeah, I think
Maybe
that's
at
pretty
least-
important.
I don't know, has enough power to do that.
Hey, could you send us to the fire plane? Yeah, right? That's why we're here. You said you'd help.
Probably doesn't have enough power to do that.
One of my people sacrificed themselves to send you where you are going now. I cannot
Oh my god.
alter your course.
Will you tell us
are
where we're
the
going?
worst.
I believe you are destined for a plane known as the Feywild.
Oh,
Sears, that's not where you wanted to go, was it?
no, but I think the idea is that plane is closer to the elemental planes than the prime material plane. I
Alright,
think
so we're en route.
we were given that information.
Oh, was Talea one of them?
Talia was one of them.
And she's there, isn't she?
Sup?
She is not. I mean, she's there.
Sure. Okay, we're only missing one more team. Racking my brain.
Can I see your book?
Absolutely not.
Well, she can't read it.
Neither can he. Which is hilarious.
She just wants to. She just
I
wants to
won't do
see it.
anything with it. I just want to see it.
She
Absolutely
held
not.
it before.
Why not?
I've stated many times why I cannot allow any of you to see the book.
No, you haven't.
No, you haven't.
I have. It is related to my path of my paladin path given to me by my god.
And
It is sacred, and I cannot let anyone interfere with it.
my notebook is sacred, but I let Sirius hold it.
That's different.
I touched your book when I grabbed it for you. I think I deserve to see it.
Right? Don't be lame.
I'm not being lame.
Who is your god?
Ooh.
Good question.
Kara has so many fucking god names. I forgot which one I said.
There's only,
Seth.
Is it Seth?
there's only 6.
Seth.
Yeah,
it
there's so
Seth?
many of them. No,
It is. Isn't it, Seth?
It's not Seth.
no.
It's, Seth, Bodrin,
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure
Arun
it's
May,
Seth. He's
just a
he's
second.
the slimy, sneaky, evil guy.
Lo
Snake thing.
Lomasar,
It's not-
What would
Astari,
make you think that I worship a slimy, sneaky, evil god?
You're being
and
nothing
the-
but slimy and sneaky.
That's untrue.
and the other one that Grawl is a follower of, but I can't remember his damn name. I remember the other 5.
Orthus.
Yeah, Orthus.
So which god do you follow, soft
There's-
one?
There's Bodrin, Arun May, Astari. Then there is Seth, Orthus, Lomasar.
Well, if it's not Seth, then it should be.
The fact that you question a paladin of Bodrin.
Insight. Again.
He said it was a Bodrin.
Yeah.
He did say Bodrin.
Bodrin.
Ooh.
Whisper me, Kodo, a D20 plus whichever mod, and tell me which skill it is.
Is Bodrin a good person? Thank God.
I don't know.
Hang on just a second. I'm having at-home issues.
Oh, I'm not asking you.
Mm.
Bodrin
What?
is
I don't trust you right now.
an
Me?
No,
he
I was like,
no,
is
Kodo.
orderly
yeah.
and lawful.
Mm-hmm.
I struggle with concepts like good and bad.
I tried to rephrase it. You just shrugged it off. Or whatever.
Is Bodrin helpful? Or not helpful?
Helpful to people. I don't care if he's helpful to you. Is he helpful to people?
He is helpful to some people.
Okay. The
And
good
what are
people.
those people like?
I have not met them.
Oh.
You know
Hey.
all that is, and yet you have not met them?
I
Right.
do not know all that is.
You know, in a weird way, you and I are kind of alike when I kept being locked in my room. I knew a lot about a lot of things, but not about the things that were.
I know about
Um,
that, which is not.
I'm gonna. Can I make a religion check to see if I know anything about Bodrin?
Yeah. And also, yeah. Um. Yeah.
Nice.
You have the Cole's Notes version of Bodrin.
Nice.
What is the
Nice,
Cole's
nice.
Notes version of Bodrin, or should I just
Actually,
talk to?
you
Should
already
I just talk to Casey? Should I just ask Casey?
Casey's still here, right? Casey, give us a
Yeah.
rundown.
Yeah.
But wait, you're still a traitor. Never mind. Don't help us. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
You've
Tutu,
switched sides.
you look Riker like square in those eyes, kind of like
Mhm.
stand up on your little toes, have to like puff yourself up a bit. Seems like he's telling the truth.
I don't think so.
Stacy might not think so, but Tutu
I know.
is pretty convinced. She's a good read. And
Yeah, you rolled really high on that insight. It'd be hard for me to lie to you.
Do I have to believe him or just not think that he's lying? Because there's a difference there.
You don't think I'm lying to you, I think. Which I'm not.
he does not seem to be he's not being deceptive when he tells you he is a paladin of Bodrin.
Okay. But I don't have to believe that what he's saying is like his truth. Like I don't have to be like, yep, okay guys, moving on. Because it's just me.
Bodrin's #1 champion has responded in chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will give you the text for Bodrin as well. Uno momento. I have it right here.
You're taking meta notes. Okay.
This is what you know with a religion check of 20 about Bodrin.
Valor, justice, and strength.
Hmm. No comment.
All right. So what we're going to do here is and take break. You guys have been in this space for quite some time. So you are going to level up to level 4.
Ooh,
Um,
yay!
before you get ejected from this space. So
Oh,
we're going to take a quick break. Again, shout out to Arcane Anthems for the great tunes. Thank you again, Shenanigans, for the resub. 1 year of your support. Woot, woot, woot.
Been a good year.
Been a good year. Yep.
Mhm.
So, we're back.
Getting
Might
right
take
in there.
a few minutes longer than our normal 5, just so everyone can level up and be ready. So we will see you guys after the break, and hope you guys follow us. Hope you can pop in the Discord, and we appreciate you all, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Okay.
Heyo, we're back. Welcome back to the show. Everyone is just wrapping up their leveling, but we have a fun 2-2 level up announcement. Please proceed.
Yeah. So it was Trevor's idea, but we brainstormed, and my subclass is now called Programmer.
Oh,
And it is a homebrewed subclass.
cool.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see it in action.
I mean,
Yeah.
as a professional programmer, I endorse it.
I know. I was really excited to show you. I will send you the mock write-up that I made.
It's been peer reviewed.
Oh my god.
This got too professional.
Oh my god.
But good job, Ari. That's so cool.
You concentrate on it, and then it works when you take the shot. It's a one attack thing.
I think that you'll love some of the verbiage, Lucas. I think I was quite clever.
Guys,
Is there
I'm
a power?
Sorry, go ahead.
barbs now. I'm not always certain when to use it, so feel free to yell at me when it's useful.
Is there a power called Lime Tax Lament?
Silvery Barb, Shannon. So just the crux of it is if there is a successful save against something or a successful attack, some successful action that you can discern is the important part.
All right. I'll still check with you regularly on if I can use it or not.
Yep.
From my second level spell, I took Misty Step.
In answer to
Cool.
your question, Nijoa, yes, like one and done. So you bonus action, Hail of Thorns, take your shot with your bow, and then if that shot hits, and well, regardless of it, if it hits, the Hail of Thorns damage is applied to that attack.
Hail of Thorns is awesome. Tooth has it, but Tooth isn't really interested in control as much as he's interested in downing opponents as fast as possible.
Okay.
I also took Zone of Truth because I can possibly see some fun roleplay out of that later.
Fun. Yeah, Zone of Truth is a fun spell. I particularly like it because it doesn't remove players' ability to skirt the truth.
Trevor's
I've got a lot of
Paladin
really cool
used it
spells, too.
in my game, and I had to skirt like crazy. I had to do some massive skirting.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess the good news is I can prepare at least one more spell.
Yeah.
That's true. Good old ASIs.
Yay.
Okay.
I've got 2 first level slots and 2 second level slots.
All right. So,
I have 3 total.
as you guys kind of finish and start wrapping up this conversation with Nahil, you feel empowered by your journey thus far. And Nahil, as you guys start to feel that forward momentum again, instead of that just almost like stasis where you've been for the past however long having this conversation, you just hear Nahil's voice kind of echoing behind you. May the course that you're on bring and restore the balance that was lost.
Here's
And
to that.
You guys find yourself ejected.
We're good. We don't need to be there.
Trev,
Mm.
can you drop my vision back down to 60 feet, please?
Can you?
I can see it too,
No,
though.
like I'm being serious. Can you?
Yep.
Yeah. Is this dark?
No, it's oddly lit, but
Okay.
Twilighty.
yeah, twilighty, dim, kind of ethereal, mystical kind of lighting.
Can you drag my new tokens on? I keep doing it, but they're not sticking.
It's because I prepped all your tokens before you set them on all these.
Yeah.
pages. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I was a bit late getting off work.
No, you're all good. Okay, Nigel will BRB. I think I want this music. So yeah, you find yourself kind of on this pass. There doesn't seem to be like a portal behind you, not like you went in through something. You just kind of lurch to your feet, look around you, you see I think the only way to describe it is a twisted landscape behind you. Imagine like Poverty, but like drawn by Tim Burton. Like it is the stuff of nightmares, like behind you, like a forest that has just been entirely twisted and corrupted.
I would grab Desi's hand.
Does he will clutch Tutu's feathers? Just desperately.
Yeah, she has like a talon hand.
All right. And you look forward in this weird kind of sparkling twilight ahead and see this creature on the path in front of you.
Oh god.
That looks like Chrysalis from My Little Pony. Sorry, continue.
It looks like
I think it is.
Oh yeah, it does.
It looks like it should be a unicorn, but it also looks twisted, like almost beyond recognition. The majestic horn that you guys have all kind of like heard about in books is this bramble covered thorn that looks to be like growing out of like its snout instead of, you know, resting nicely upon its head. Where you almost think they should be kind of like almost looks like it could have like wings, but they look almost like insectoid. Like it looks horrifying. And what's worse, you guys know some languages.
We do?
Tutu does not.
Tutu does not. Tutu knows Dwarvish.
Tutu has been meaning to ask Cirrus to teach her Primordial.
Okay.
She's been saving some of the phrases in little rocks to repeat to herself, but she has no idea what she's saying, which is probably not good for anybody.
Okay.
Does he know a few? Common, Giant, and Infernal.
What languages does Nigella know? Celestial, Abyssal.
Under
Abyssal, Celestial,
speech.
Common, Deep Speech, Draconic.
deep speech,
Okay.
and I know Elven and Primordial.
Okay.
We cover wide range between all of us.
Yep.
Sure do.
However, it says something verbally. None of you understand what it says verbally.
Ugh.
And then you hear in your mind, "Ugh, more outsiders. Well, let us be done with this then."
What's that supposed to mean?
I think I know.
It means roll initiative.
I was in denial.
So am I, apparently.
Wow. I rolled the same number on initiative twice. Do we have everyone in there now? We do now. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Okay.
Missing Nigel.
She stepped away for a second. There she is. We just need to insert her.
Yeah, she
13.
rolled.
Point
Here,
two.
it's 13.2. Yeah.
All right, there we go. We are sorted. 2-2. You are up.
Okay, Ray, you ready?
So ready.
Oh yeah, that's part of the programming. Ray is now sentient.
Wonderful.
I don't like your tone. I think it is wonderful.
Wonderful.
So it talks in a robotic voice?
More like an ER robot, like a Sam Elliott robot,
Oh, thumbs up for Sam Elliott.
right? Less depression, more cool, laid back, badass. He's the calm and collected that Tutu is not. All right, we are going to shoot it in the face. Sure am. As soon as I figure out where it is on my sheet. Okay.
14 just hits.
Sweet. 8.
8 points of damage.
And Ray will move 10, 25, 40. Here. Is that right? 5, 10, 15. Nope. There. Somehow I'm sideways. How did I do that? There we go. And he will dodge.
Okay. Cool. That it for 2-2 and Ray.
I'm gonna fly 30 feet into the air.
Up.
Yes.
Okay, straight up. Do you just want to mark it in your red circle so I remember?
Yep.
Okay. Desi.
All right, Desi's gonna hand out some bless to Rayblow, Riker, and Nigella.
Okay.
Shield of Faith
What
on
did you give, Nigella? Sorry.
a bless. You have bless.
Oh, thank you.
No, not shield. Never mind. That's it for Desi this turn.
Excellent.
Hmm.
So Desi concentrating on Bless and Rayblow, and who all else is Bless?
Riker, Nigella, and Rayblow.
Riker, Nigella, Rayblow. Okay.
Sorry, Tutu.
No, you're fine. All is well. I am updating Rayblow's stat block.
Weird.
Yeah.
Some people are just the best. Nigella.
Okay.
Yes. I am not. Oh, there we are. Okay. I am going to walk 40 feet that way. That's right, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then Nigella will attack with a longbow.
Alrighty. Yes. 23 definitely hits for 11 points of the damage.
And then I will take a second attack with Dread Ambusher.
Yes, you will. 21 also super hits.
So I'm gonna roll a 1d8. Where did the... Oh, let me just roll 1d8. Do I hit roll and then 1d8?
Slash roll space 1d8.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I do one more point of damage.
All right.
And then that will be it for me.
Okay. Cirrus.
Cirrus will move forward the requisite 10 feet,
Interesting.
so
choice.
he can Eldritch Blast.
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, 20 hits, 3 points of the damage.
3 points of force, and then he's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna go off in that direction.
Okay. All right. The Unithorn.
Oh, that is awesome name. That is super thumbs up.
I've been sitting on this for like 6 weeks. I had to pat myself on the back when I came up with it.
Oh yeah. Is this homebrew? Is this yours?
Yeah. Yep.
Spectacular name.
It's weird that Shannon's first reaction was fear.
Yeah, yeah. Weird, eh? Weird. Sure.
Yeah. So as a bonus action, you hear again echoing in your minds. This place is my domain. It's gonna teleport. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. This thing gonna move 50 feet. 10, 15, 20, 50. Nigella, you have your bow out, so you can't really make a opportunity attack unless you want to try and like kick him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you have a bite, don't you?
Yeah.
You can make an opportunity attack
Oh.
with your bite.
Oh,
Chompy
yeah, let's
chomp
go.
chomp.
Not your frenzied bite thing, but your actual bite attack. Just miss,
I missed.
unfortunately.
Okay.
And as its villain action, it is going to say, "Behold my radiance." Can everyone? Everyone is within 60 feet now. Can you all make a dex?
Even though I'm 30 feet in the air?
You're within 60
Oh.
feet of it in a straight line, I think.
30 and then 30 feet up?
Hey, Lucas, hypotenuse me.
Hypotenuse of a 30-30.
no.
Yeah.
It's not that serious. I just wanted to ask.
No, that's Cirrus. Cirrus.
I see what you did there.
Ares waiting to actually just smite me.
If you're 30 up and 30 away, the hypotenuse is 42.43,
Nice.
which I think is within 60.
I'm not sure on that one.
Let me Google it.
Is 42.3 less than 60?
All right.
Never thought Pythagoras would actually be used in my life.
All right. So, you all hear this in your mind as you feel these like lances of sickly fey light strike down from above against all of you. Okay, Nigelis and Cirrus make it. Just
Oh,
Nigelis and
wow.
Cirrus, okay. So if you're Nigella or Cirrus, you take 3 points of damage. Everyone else takes 6.
Could have been
Oh,
worse.
Ray didn't go.
What?
Ray didn't. Did I just? Never mind. Ignore me.
Ray dodged, I think, right?
Yeah. I think so.
He moved and dodged.
Yeah.
Mark that damage off, so 6 points to Ray, 6 points to Tutu,
Mm-hmm.
Desi, and Riker.
Yep.
Desi, can you make a con save for Bless?
Right.
Yep, still good. Bless is still up.
Oof.
It is going to use a hoof and a horn attack against Ray. 7 points on the hoof.
Yep. Yep, he's down.
Riker. Oh, nope, he's... Oh, yeah, even with disadvantage, those both hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Didn't matter.
Bonus action Shield of Faith.
Okay, Riker shields the face himself.
Oh,
25. Take a swipe. God, fuck.
Miss.
Then with the last 5 feet, I'll back up.
Okay. 2-2.
I will. Let's see. I'm going to. I'll just shoot him.
Okay. Yeah, 18 hits. 8 points.
Then I'll fly 30 feet up.
Okay. You're now 60 feet up in the air. It's scary up there. Desi.
Yes. All right. He's gonna go. Nope, she's not gonna do that. That's a bad idea.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm afraid of you. That's why. She will use Toll the Dead on it. So Wisdom save DC.
Fails.
All right. It hasn't taken any damage yet, has it?
Oh, it has. Yep.
Oh, it has. Okay. I'm still on 1D.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Next level it goes up.
Ooh. All right. And bonus action Bardic Inspiration to Riker.
Okay. Nigella.
I will. Is at this range, am I at disadvantage for the bow?
Nope.
Okay, then I will not step back. I will attack with my bow.
15 hits.
Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay.
10 points.
That's it.
Okay. You guys are whittling this thing down. Cirrus. It's not bloodied yet, though, just to be clear.
as a bonus action, Cirrus is going to cast Hex.
Okay.
And he will hex its... I don't know. Does it look muscle? I'll hex its strength.
Okay.
And then for my action, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast again.
Okay. Yep.
13
hits. 12 points.
So I will do, 2 of which is like thunder, 1 of which is necrotic, 9 is force.
Yep, that's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, providing that none of that is difficult terrain.
Yep, you're
Perfect. That's me.
All right, Unithorn. It is going to go up here, go 5, 10, 15. It is going to use its mythic action. And say in your minds, "Be gone, unsightly things." Anyone who has a charisma of 13 or lower.
We're actually a really pretty group.
I mean, 2 of you certainly are fine. Tutu and Nigella, do you have charisma below 13?
Yeah.
Is there not a range on that? It just happens for everybody?
It just happens.
Cool. I love it.
Yep.
That was convincing.
DC
So I have to do a
15
wisdom
save.
save. Okay. so wisdomful. Oh,
Okay, so Nigella, you pass. Tutu, you're frightened of it. Can't move closer. Save at the end of each turn. Then
And you have disadvantage on what attacks?
attacks while it's in line of sight.
Yeah.
I also don't know what you mean because I'm very charismatic.
Yep. Nigella.
Yeah.
It is going to use its corrupting touch ability on you.
okay.
It just leans over to you like gently and touches you with its horn. You regain 9 hit points,
What?
and you have to make a DC 15 con save.
Why?
You take it.
Because now it's about to corrupt you.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
You like feel this like healing energy go in to you, and you feel great. Your wounds close up, but after your like wounds close up, you like feel this like odd, almost like squirming sensation like inside of you.
Oh, I don't feel so good. I mean, I feel good, but I don't.
That's
It's a
the-
weird sensation.
Yep. Now, Riker's turn.
I don't like that it moved where I didn't want it to.
You jerk.
Right?
Yeah. It's,
Mm-hmm.
it's now bloodied.
Take that, you overgrown bastard.
Yep. Solid damage. That it for you?
Me. That'll be it.
2-2.
Okay. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. Here.
I was gonna say 60 feet upright. I could have stand in the same spot.
Yeah. You could.
Okay.
I'm gonna move there, and I will hold my action when I see Nigella attack again, because I want to make sure she's okay.
Okay. You can make the wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Okay. Nope.
It's still a scary unicorn. So scary. Not like the unicorns you read about. Desi.
Desi's gonna move down to Tutu and throw a healing word at Rayblow. Rayblow is
Raybro is
Save.
broken, not
He's broken.
unconscious.
Yeah. It's
healing word still works on him, right?
Not
Nope.
when he's quote unquote dead.
Not gonna do that then.
yeah.
You can
Yeah,
heal, you can
okay.
heal him when he's conscious, but he doesn't go unconscious. He goes dead,
Broken.
and then
Oh,
Tutu can bring him back.
okay.
He goes kaput.
Call the dead.
Question.
But
Told
thank
the
you
dead.
so much for asking.
Wisdom save.
What's your question, Cece?
If
Oh,
I
shit.
am supposed to have bless, it didn't do bless.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was going to mention it, but even if you got a 4, it still wouldn't have done what you needed it to do. So I didn't
Yeah.
mention it.
But I mean, it's like selected. It just isn't working either.
Is it selected under your saves or just under your attacks?
Global attack modifier.
Yeah, you
so
got to
there's-
put it under saves as well.
Fuck. Okay.
Yep.
Figure out how to do that later.
Yep.
That it for Desi?
Yeah. That is it for Desi. Yes.
Okay. Nigella. Muted.
Still muted.
Still muted.
Word up. Since I'm in range of having disadvantage
Mhm.
for my bow. I will hold it to the side while I use my short sword.
Okay. 23 hits, 6 points of damage. 2/2, your attack goes off.
I realized I didn't say what attack it was. I was going to magic missile, but I'll just use my crossbow instead.
Okay.
Because I didn't call it.
Cool. I appreciate your honesty.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That
that's a
disadvantage.
lot better than your magic missile
fear.
damage.
But but I'm feared though.
Oh.
Yeah, so she
Yeah.
gets a 10.
That's less.
Mhm.
That's less good.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
Nice
But
try.
man, that damage roll,
Yeah.
top shelf damage.
In the future, if you're interested, Magic Missile doesn't care if you're afraid.
I think that's
No,
why
I
she
know.
picked it.
I just
Yeah.
but I didn't call it. I just said
Yeah,
I
yeah,
roll
no,
my
I mean,
attack.
yeah.
Yep.
Makes total
Um,
sense.
Before the end of my turn, I'd like to cast Zephyr Strike.
Bonus action
action.
Zephyr Strike. Okay. Cool. You have your movement
I'm
if you want it now, and you don't provoke opportunity attacks if you're trying to move away.
Boom.
Okay. So you're concentrating on Zephyr Strike. All right, Cirrus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the exact same thing I did before. Eldritch Blast. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a real good one. 9.
However, I
18,
think there's 2 points
22.
of damage there that I don't get.
Okay, so it's just 20 damage. Yeah, because you only
Yeah.
get Genie's Wrath once.
Correct.
All right, yeah, that was a palpable hit. This thing has taken a beating. Still looks beefy though.
Yep, and that's why I'm going this way.
Next up, third round for this thing. It's going to use its last mythic action, villain action, if you will. Hey, all you Smexy
Above.
people.
Oh shit.
Okay. Fingers crossed. I don't want to be dominated. Okay.
Christmas save.
Charisma save.
I heard
I'm gonna
Christmas.
use Bardic.
Okay. Hope you don't roll a 2 or a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine. Cirrus, charisma save for you.
Oh, I'm in the blast radius as well? Because
Uh,
I'm 70 feet away. I don't know if that matters.
It does not.
So I
Okay.
just become dominated?
If you have a 14 or above, which you don't, you had to make the save. Otherwise, you're not dominated.
I'm dominated.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Okay.
No, you
That's
have
not this.
advantage on it. So you're fine.
Oh, is it a charm
Yeah.
effect?
creature- Well,
Yeah, then I'm
it
fine.
is an addition. Creatures that are fighting it have advantage on it.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah. It didn't.
Yeah, I'll take the 26.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay, I read
it's
that
written
one
in
for
there.
Sure.
Okay. It's going to you on its turn. It is going to move over here to Riker.
It stops if that hits.
It didn't
5 feet
enter-
away from
It
me.
didn't enter your range. It was already in your range.
It was not in my range there. It was 1 square away.
But I thought we said Sentinel was when it leaves, not when it enters.
So I'm a halberd master or polearm master.
Yeah.
So I was not 5 feet away from you. I was 10 feet away from you.
Right.
So when you enter my 10-foot square right there, it triggers my polearm master to hit you,
I thought that was
and then
only
Sentinel
30.
says you don't move.
So it
I
was
apologize.
So you were there when you stepped 5 feet towards me. You entered my range.
Oh, I
For
thought-
this.
Oh, did you attack it and step back? Is that what you did on your turn?
Well, I can't step back yet.
But no. But
Because if you could hit it, it's in your range. Is all I'm asking.
Yeah, because you attacked it twice. You didn't have anywhere to step back, right? Or did you move back after you attacked?
I moved back after I attacked.
That's what I was asking.
Okay. Okay. So
But okay. I'm trying to understand Sentinel because it says when it leaves.
It's not.
He's got both two different powers. That's working in
Halberd
concert.
Mastery, Polearm Master plus Sentinel makes it so that when something moves into your range, you get to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
And
because I hit it with a 15, it drops its speed to 0.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's a very awesome combo. The trifecta would then be adding Heavy Weapon Master.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And when I hit 7th level with Vengeance Paladin, when I hit it, I can also move up to half my speed backwards.
So, because Kodo is hard to get to, I'm going to use my bonus action to teleport 60 feet and go boop. Now I'll attack.
Miss.
12 will miss.
You love me! You really love me!
Oh man. Cece with the gifted sub, thank you so much. You are the bomb. I am sorry about the ads, City Guard of Hebron. Riker, it is now your turn.
I don't like this thing being so close.
So blessed. It's like the spell, but better.
Yeah. Does this thing have reach? Probably not, because that's to be in melee with me. So I can't step backwards. So we'll stay here, I guess.
Yep, that hits. That misses.
But again, I don't like being in melee with it, so I will step back.
Yep, it is definitely.
So if you want to take a swipe.
Opportunity against you.
Yeah, that hits.
Bludgeoning. Okay, that it for you?
No. Yes.
Okay. 2-2. You are up way high.
So I can move along it. I just can't move towards it, right? So like
Correct.
I can go this way.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'll magic missile from here.
Sweet. Go for it. Ooh, big money. 13 points. A big hit. If that's it, wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Oh.
Am I dead?
Nope.
All right. Tutu has decided that this thing is too scary to not be scared of. Desi.
Riker with that con save, man. That is a con save that says, I am saving.
It's too bad it wasn't an attack.
Oh man, Shannon's typing. I cannot currently hear you talking.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, to the game here. I am going to. How's everyone looking?
Riker has taken a hit, but like looks fine. No one looks particularly busted up.
All right, then I'm gonna do what I wasn't gonna do before and take a risk, and use Thunder Wave.
All right.
Con save DC 15.
Con save DC 15. All right. That's the cube centered on self. That's that one.
That's right. 15-foot cube. Originating.
Fails. That's a very good question, Angel.
Come on. Rolling for me, so I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, damn it.
If only there was a paladin with lay on hands in this group.
Why are you rolling a
I'm
concept?
getting to
Riker?
it because I am each creature.
No, it's a cube, not a radius.
It goes
Doesn't
forward.
hit you.
Oh, there.
Okay, never mind.
Ignore the first roll because
Yeah,
I figured out.
which
what-
is really
yeah.
good because 15 is exactly how much health this thing has left. So what does this look like?
Oh, okay. So
Nice.
emanating from me with that giant cube, you just see like in this kind of weird lit twilight darkness, just a giant flash of light and this enormous sound just emitting from it as well. So you gotta probably just like hold your ears as like boom, thunder.
Yeah. This thing just gets like ripped apart by this thunderous blast, and you see like its actual like rib cage kind of like cave inward from the force of the blast as the Unithorn falls to the ground.
Nice.
Did it appear like that unicorn was thunderstruck?
It does. It was very much thunderstruck. All right.
If we're out of initiative, I will jog over to Nigella.
We are out of initiative.
Are you all right? We can hear you.
Kinda weird.
Weird, like how? I saw it touch you with its horn. Is everything okay?
Like I felt good, but also not good.
How much are you missing in hit points?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. If you permit him, he'll like hold out his hand.
What are you doing? You want a cookie?
No, I'd like to inspect you if you don't mind. It won't hurt. It won't take but a
That's
moment. Just your hand.
dangerously close to the mating ritual. Isn't
It's
it?
not the mating ritual. I'm not
Doesn't
shaking
it
her
start-
hand.
Doesn't it start with a hand? What?
No, she can put the freaking back of her hand in my palm. I'm not shaking it. Just give me your hand.
Oh, do you guys want to get a room?
No, serious.
Okay. And I'll place my clawed hands.
So, out of curiosity, Kodo, what are
Hmm.
you doing?
Laying on hands,
Laying
disease,
on hands,
5 points.
disease. Yeah.
How do you know she has the disease? Other than the description of corrupting touch in the chat.
Well, I asked if she felt weird, and she's not hurting, so I'm going to try it anyway.
I would say it would be a stretch. I'll let you make a medicine check to see.
All right.
But it would be a stretch. DC 12 medicine check.
Damn it.
Yeah, she's fine. She must have just been feeling weird. Stress of battle.
You seem fine to me, Nigella. And hopefully it was just the presence of that thing that made you feel ill.
Can I try since I was worried about her? Now that Ray is alive and well.
Yeah, you guys see Ray like pick himself up off the ground piece by piece.
Sorry.
Trevor, did you see the spell I cast?
Yeah, I did. Ow.
I'm sorry.
Better me
You
than
okay?
you.
That's true.
Ravenblow, do you need more healing? You talk now, which is weird.
No, he's perfect.
Oh,
Literally.
cool.
Good as new.
Perfect.
Yeah.
OOC, really, what is gonna happen to me?
I'm gonna check. Hold on. I'm sorry. What is it? Medicine? Okay. Nope. Sorry.
It was 12, I think.
Yeah, me too.
Was it 12?
Gets harder each time you
Fuck.
whack-a-moles keep rolling.
Does it count if I
Um,
didn't know he was doing it because I was focusing on Ray?
Yes, it still counts.
And as a DM, I can tell you, I can assure everybody that Trevor's not just making a rule up. That's actually a thing.
Mm.
And in fact, rules as written, Trevor actually doesn't even let you have to let you try again.
No, yeah. Of course not.
If I didn't have a fucking -1, I would have gotten it.
No.
That's true. You would have.
So what's gonna happen to me, OOC?
Who knows? I mean, I know, but you don't know.
Are you sure I don't get advantage because I'm a bird and I eat worms?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I can sing the
Inside
Used
check
song
on the
if it'll
DM.
help.
What'd you say, Cece?
Nothing. Nothing of use.
Do you want me to start reciting the Used? Because I will.
So, you guys have arrived, presumably in the Feywild. You had a warm greeting from a Unithorn. And... Oh no.
That's fine.
Try again, Shannon.
Just...
Do you want to type it for us? Yeah. We'll give it a second to collect itself.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay. You order.
Give me a group perception check.
No.
I don't think I rolled the right thing.
Can I perceive the disease with that?
I don't think I rolled it.
Hey, look, we match.
Yeah, everyone except...
They're everywhere!
Whoa, welcome in, Pagrin. Thank you so much for the raid.
Hey, Pagrin.
You are the best. Welcome in. They just finished fighting a Unithorn, and aren't dead. So, I mean, that's fun. As you guys kind of survey the landscape here, this path does seem to lead towards a large structure that looks with a couple 20s for Tutu and Ray. Looks old, kind of shriny, a ways to the west.
Okay. Shall we try heading that way?
Yeah, I think that way's as good as any. Has anyone ever been in the Feywild before?
Nope, not me.
I've never been anywhere before.
Because, I
I can
mean,
say no.
when we weren't here, this sounded like a great idea, but now that we're here, I don't know what else to do. So, yeah, I
Would
guess
we-
we should just...
Would we know that it looks like this?
Know that the Feywild looks like this?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this matches like the fairy tale like depictions that you guys would have like heard. The
Okay.
creature looked fey. I mean, Nahil said you were on your way there. I think like
Okay.
you guys can infer that you guys ended up where you thought you would.
Okay. Sounds good.
Nigella would love to go over and look at the bones and the skins and the horn
Mhm.
of the creature.
Sure. Roll for me
And collect
a
things.
survival check. Yeah. So as you kind of bend down and start to kind of quickly inspect and harvest this corpse or carcass like you normally do and have done many, many times before, as you like cut into it to start inspecting the bones, especially like around the chest where it got caved in by the thunder wave, the insides are weird. They're not like you would expect. It's
What does that mean?
as you kind of like look through and like try and pull apart the innards of this thing, it seems to almost be more plant than animal. It's like there's like you actually like prick your hand a few times on like thorns and brambles like inside of this thing. Its bones look almost like thorny root bark.
Does it look this way naturally, or otherwise?
No one's been to the Feywild before. No one knows. Give me a nature check.
But I'm sure somebody's read it or read about
22. This isn't natural.
So it looks like the other corruptive creatures?
Yeah, it has that. Definitely has that vibe.
Oh boy. This thing is definitely corrupted.
Wait,
I wouldn't use that word. Yes, I would, because I knew about the corrupted creature. Yes, I would. It's corrupted. It looks like one of those creatures back in the forest that we ran across.
It looks also much like the forest around you guys as well.
Like the insectoids?
I mean, they were a very different creature, but like the forest itself looks a lot like the insides of this creature.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
this seems like this is a theme.
But it's not natural. It doesn't seem natural. Like it shouldn't be like this.
No, I mean not the stuff I've seen in like picture books, but like also like we've encountered some fairies and stuff, and they don't look like picture book fairies. They look like fairies with all kinds of guck on them,
oh my
like
god.
this thing.
Yeah.
So what do you think happened here?
Are there vines in me now? Like this creature? Trevor?
Oh, that's so awesome! Like right
Hey,
out of
don't
right out
ask
of
him, 'cause
character.
then
Just
he's gonna go, oh, wouldn't that be a thorn in your side?
Oh.
Oh.
Ew.
That's funny.
I'm done.
Hey, I channeled him. Blame him.
Okay. I just say we tread very carefully. Because everything feels very wrong. Or looks very wrong anyway.
Yeah, I'm worried about what's hanging out in here.
So there's nothing to collect, correct?
Nothing to collect unless you want some brambles, thorn vine.
Nope. I'm afraid to touch anything. Desi's stepping very carefully, and she's gonna go take Tutu's hand again.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
So wait, Riker did not heal Nigella?
I could not figure out that she was diseased, so I did not.
Right, but she took
she's also
damage.
at full health. The Unithorn
Oh,
healed
I
her.
thought she took. Oh, I thought she took damage.
No, it helped her.
I did it. Healed
Did
me.
anybody else take damage or just me?
I did.
I took
Okay.
damage. It just also
I'm
healed
okay.
me. For
Do you need some healing, Tutu?
No, it's only like 6. I will be okay.
Nigella, you look like you need a cookie. Are you okay?
Joe's broken out of character. You're muted now.
It'll be okay.
I cast comprehend languages on Nigella.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Nigella's fine. Cece's not.
I'm hungry. Just ignore me.
No, never.
So, you guys are heading to the west.
Okay. We're going because I'm still afraid of other things coming because the Thunderwave.
Tutu, whatever you cast on Rayblow when he was broken, maybe you can cast that on Nigella because she seems broken.
I don't think it works that way.
Oh boy.
I will try to cast mending on Nigella.
Okay.
That's it. I'll just go where the horn
Why are you
touched her.
tickling me?
I'm mending you.
It tickles.
That's what Sirius said. He said to mend you the way I did Ray, so I did.
All right. So you guys
You feel
are.
mended, Nigella?
Am I what? Yeah, I'm coming.
Squish. Oi.
So you guys pressing on to the west, towards that.
Yes,
building?
towards that building.
All right. So you guys kind of continue to make your way. You're not seeing any other signs of movement or activity. You guys are pretty on edge now, having had that encounter. As you get closer, this looks like the size of this building becomes pretty clear that it's immense. And looking at it, it looks ancient. It looks built into almost the side of a cliff, and it rises out of the ground, probably 60, 70 feet. Those of you who have like been in like other civilizations, it very much has like church vibes. Like a really large like cathedral almost.
Can I ascertain more with my historical knowledge?
Sure. Roll me history at advantage.
Does he take a good look too?
Yep.
Oh, not a good
Not
look.
much of an advantage.
Yeah, it's a cathedral that's probably pretty old, Desi. Nigella, whoever built it, probably was very like connected to this place. It seems to kind of almost like permeate this kind of like fey wild energy. You feel almost like a power coming from the building.
How long did it take to travel here?
Towards the building, probably like 40 minutes, maybe. Like walking
Okay.
along the road, not too long. And you guys see there's like a big open archway, no door, just open.
Yeah, I'll head through the archway if that's like to get into the building.
Desi will is following closely behind Sirius, but not beside him.
After you, chum.
Yeah, I'll be on Sirius's heels.
Okay, what in the French is that?
Pretty.
Shout out again to Says Peku, makes a lot of battle maps available, many of them for free. Feel free to check out their Patreon.
Yeah, that's a really pretty artwork.
So you walk in, and again, like I said, it's this expansive, open kind of cathedral once you get in through like the lobby and entryway. The floor has this like beautiful, almost like mural-esque drawing that just seems to like embody life and nature. Looking at it, you kind of just like are overcome with that like sense of life and kind of the natural course and order. Very out of place, there is also a large stone cube in the middle of this thing, probably 15 feet by 15 feet by 15 feet. Yes,
I know what it is. It's the monolith from A Space Odyssey. No?
No.
Okay. No, okay.
I mean, if it's a box, we might find a warforged inside it.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't dance on it. That's what I've heard.
Do you think it might be worth using Identify on this thing?
I can.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, is it magical?
I
Do
can
you want
identify, but I can't tell you otherwise.
I'll ritually cast detect.
Detect magic. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So as you spend the 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic, you feel there is magic, like a very low level, like almost like latent magic, like seeming to come from the building itself. But the box, this big stone cube, not only does it seem to not kind of ping with magic, it's like your detect magic gets like pushed away from it.
That is the opposite of whatever magic is. I'm just gonna keep walking while it's up.
As you progress further and further down the hall, towards the end of this hall, almost like into the wall, you see what looks like a swirling ring of energy.
Whoa, Tutu, you're going fast there.
That's what she does.
We have time to kind of like wander around while Tutu's casting detect magic.
You have 10 minutes, before Tutu starts wandering around like this.
Was there any like how is this place lit?
Again, that same kind of like odd sourceless glow. This glow is very much more green though, unlike the weird kind of purpley twilight outside.
Can I make like a perception and an investigation just to see if there's anything interesting?
Yeah, roll me an investigation check. That's a pretty good roll.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And Nigella, roll me investigation for the cube. Sirius, walking around this place, it takes a while for you to kind of like take it in, but the drawing and like depiction on the ground, as you kind of like focus on it and like try and like follow it through as you kind of like survey the room, you hear a voice kind of like echo in your head, this like soft female voice. Welcome.
Is it Azvaraja?
No.
Okay.
What does it look like ahead of me? I'm sorry.
Very much like the map, swirling energy portal thing.
So this is it looks like a portal.
Looks like a swirling energy tunnel.
Okay.
Whole kind of thing, eh?
Yep.
I'm gonna scoop.
Nigella on the box.
Do I get it at advantage since it was with my historical knowledge? Yeah.
It is entirely sealed except for one small rectangular slot about at eye level. Peering in, you see nothing but darkness.
Wait, like magical darkness?
You see nothing but darkness. And you see no seams, no tool marks, nothing.
Can I touch it?
The box?
Yeah.
Yeah. Feels like
touch it.
cold stone.
Can I stick something in the hole?
Sure.
Teenagers have been asking
Not
that
my
question
finger.
for years.
Like something outside of a cookie. I'll stick a cookie.
I'd like to stick a cookie in the hole. Yeah.
Okay. You stick a cookie in there?
Do I hear it fall or?
You don't hear it fall. But maybe half a second goes by. And all of a sudden you see this like outstretched, like gaunt pale, like pallid hand, like thrust out of the small slot.
You want some more? Oh, I'm gonna pull out another cookie and put it in its hand without touching it. It's gonna drop the good cookie and take my clawed hand away.
You see the hand like kind of like swiping back and forth.
Did it take the cookie?
I mean, you dropped the cookie in its hand.
And it's still moving?
Still moving?
I'm gonna touch it with like something else.
Want to put something in the hole and touch it with something else. These are the
I'm trying to
quotes
figure-
from Nigella tonight, folks.
Oh no.
I'm gonna take out my light hammer.
Okay.
No, I'm an arrow, and I'm just gonna like. No, I'm looking at your face for a reaction.
I thought you were gonna break the person's fingers a second ago. That I thought you were gonna
No!
impale them. Like,
I just want to take something. Okay, I'll take my trowel and I'll poke at the hand. No damage.
Okay. It feels like a hand. The hand kind of recoils from the point of the trowel, but like quickly like reaches back out again. See it kind of like flailing around.
Can you hear me?
No change in what the hand's doing.
I'll touch it with my finger.
Okay, it squeezes your finger.
It squeezes my finger.
You touched it with your finger.
Okay. Nothing happens.
I mean, I would feel like all of these things are something. Not nothing.
There's an arm sticking out of a hole. If anybody wants to see it.
What's going on over here?
Desi's gonna keep an eye on Tutu over here.
All right.
Can you not see the hand?
So switching perspectives while Nigella's been poking at the box in the hand. Tutu, yeah, this whatever this ring is like the brightest glow like ever with a type of magic. One moment, please. I can look it up this way. Hold on. It is glowing brightly with conjuration magic.
Mm-hmm.
Neither Ari nor Tutu knows what that means, but okay.
Tutu would know that that is the school of magic that is generally associated with teleportation type things.
Can I take a moment while I'm drawing this and try to like inspect the area around it, like the walls, the floor, the etching things?
Sure. Give me a perception check because it's more just like visually trying to figure out what's there.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah, the walls around it look pretty uniform. This energy, whatever it is, seems to be like not coming out of the wall, but like in the space in front of the wall.
The background, Desi's just kind of like singing a little hymn, if she knows any.
Cool. Yeah, you are humming along a peaceful hymn.
I'm gonna out loud basically answer the voice in my head with thanks. It said welcome.
It has been a long time since the uncorrupted ventured here.
Everybody hears this?
Do you guys all hear this?
Yeah.
Right.
You guys didn't hear the welcome, but you guys hear this second phrase.
Mm.
Who are you?
I was once a guardian of this place.
And
I
what
am-
might your name be?
I think I know.
Me too.
What's with the box?
That is not of this place. The corrupted placed it there.
Is the corrupted a person or a bunch of people?
It is many. Those who serve him, what he has become.
Him who?
He is known now as the usurper.
Do.
Yeah, okay, so that's the mark on that brooch with the upside down poverty tree.
Yep.
So who's inside the box? Should we get that person out?
I do not know who or how. That is a decision you must make.
Hey Tutu, I'm out of obvious questions. Do you have any other questions? Because you're better at this than I am.
I thought Tutu's defining trait. Bad at questions. Cirrus, hey Tutu, ask more questions.
What's your name? You said you were a guardian.
I was once known as Talea.
Of course you were.
No more.
You dirty pile of garbage.
What did you guard?
All that is
Oh,
in
more of
this
that.
place, the Feywild itself.
So you guarded everything Feywild. But you're no more.
We did, yes.
Who's the we?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh man, here we go again with the not straightforward answers.
We gotta figure it a way.
Persuasion?
Persuasion. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Listen, lady, it's been a long day. No, I'm just kidding.
I
Listen here, you cryptid bitch.
once was tasked with protecting this with my partner and love, Brumalthazar.
Okay. Partner. From Alpha hate him. Okay. You said and love. Okay. So who got wait, you're gone. Where are you? And can you come back?
I cannot return. I am still in this place, connected to everything, but no longer the force I once was.
Oh, I see.
I live.
How
That is all.
Can we fix that for you? It seems like this place needs some help. Nothing against your handiwork.
This is
Not
not
a
my
questionable.
handiwork.
Oh, well, who's doing it?
He is.
Bermalthazar.
He is not that anymore.
Oh, well, that's very confusing. Listen, I get a lot of not straight answers lately. And it's not very helpful. And I want to help you because you seem warm and comforting. So it's just a bit confusing because you say you're a guardian, and then you're not here, but you can't come back. And now this Brumaltha head, whatever butthead person, is like ruining all the things that you loved and guarded. But he's not Brumalthazar anymore. So what is he?
He is now the usurper.
Okay, got it. Usurper.
He twists all that we protected.
I'm assuming Tutu has a light bulb moment for herself
Probably.
with this information. With the brooch and everything. And the upside down tree and
Mhm.
what Eleanor told him and
Yep.
all of her notes and stuff. Okay, so he sucks. Is that what I'm gathering?
That is one way to put it.
How do we stop him from ruining all of the nice, pretty things? Because this place is nice and pretty. I don't know if anyone's ever told you, but they should have.
It was once.
I mean, it's pretty great. Have you seen out? Nope, you've not seen outside. Anyway, how do we fix what's broken? Because we want to help you. Because again, you seem like warm and kind, and I like those things. I don't like what was out there. It hurt.
Brumalthazar's physical form is buried, banished, locked away beneath Poverty. So his influence here. would be
Oh.
lessened.
Man, do you know how much that explains?
Have
I'm
you
sorry, you.
been to Poverty?
Yeah, unfortunately, we saw something literally get like eviscerated in front of us, and then the whole forest is this terrible, scary, creepy place. And like all the creatures and dryads and things are all corrupted and mean.
Does the city yet stand?
Oh yeah, I mean all the people are dying and grumpy, but it's still there.
This may seem odd, but were there children there?
Let me think about it. Yes. My friend Urk and Iwin take care of this orphanage with a bunch of little gnome babies. We like to play fart pranks on them.
You have met Urk and Iwin?
Mm-hmm. They're my friends.
It seems so long ago.
You know them too? Does that make us friends?
I am a friend to life.
I'm alive. I will take it. Wait, so why are they important? Not that they're not important because they're important to me. But what, I mean the children.
They
Why did
were-
you ask about?
I spent a great deal of time there.
Because you were locking your boyfriend's body in a weird root dungeon?
I ensured he stayed as far from those he could hurt as possible.
Well, I don't think that's working very well for you. Because there's a lot of people dying up there. out there? Over there?
He is affecting his escape.
He's gonna escape? Okay, how do we stop that? Because that does not sound like a great plan. Because let me tell you, that monster thing, terrifying. That poor deer never saw it coming.
No, not reestablish his bindings somehow.
Can you, I don't know, give me instructions on how to get there so I can assist with the rebinding? Because under Poverty is a large space.
At the base of the Poverty tree, far beneath, that is where his prison resides. His avatar is free to move about the plains, but should his physical form be released, his power will grow exponentially.
You seem really nice. So can I just tell you, I don't get out much. And I'm regretting this decision. Because things are freaking crazy. We've got like creator beings telling us that the world is ending. And then your realm here is like crazy corrupted and stuff. Everybody wants us to help them, but nobody really tells us if it's good or bad. I mean, this seems bad. So like at least that's bad. Yeah. Apparently it's everywhere.
Speaking of bad happenings, do you know how to get to the plane of fire?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Sorry, Sirius.
The gateway can take you.
That thing there?
Yes. Connects.
We just walk through it?
Carrying the element you wish to travel to.
Oh.
This one?
Like, do I just need to light a torch?
Do I need to change the element of the portal?
No. Simply pass through it while wielding the element that you wish to travel to.
Can I light? Oh gosh.
Fire? We have fire. I have fire.
I have fire too, but we have to hold it.
Torches?
I have
a torch that is burning.
I have a candle.
Cirrus, he gone.
But you're holding the wood.
Okay, Cirrus steps through the portal, carrying the torch.
Okay.
Literally not even a second guess, just he was told he can get to Azaraja this way, and he's like, alright, bye.
But that's not the way.
Yeah. Okay, Desi's gonna light her candle and follow him.
Okay, Desi lights a candle and goes through.
It goes to the plane of wax.
No one told anything to Nigella, so she's probably still playing with that hand.
You heard it.
You're hearing this.
Oh, but like nobody said that they were going, so like I'm just
I know
still intently playing with this hand.
Nigella, Sirius is gone.
You're gone too.
Sirius is gone. Let's go.
I guess I'll have Ray.
You're gone too.
I said that as I was running.
Riker hasn't gone through yet.
I'm gonna take the finger that's sticking out and just like shake it.
Do I don't know what to do. Do I do the torch because it's not fire, or do I do fire?
And then I'll go.
Okay. What are you doing to go through the portal?
You could light yourself on fire.
Make sure you give one to Ray as well. And I'll light a torch and walk through.
Ray has his own fire. He can open his mouth and create fire.
I have a tinderbox and torch.
Okay. So Nigel, you're lighting a torch and walking through Nigel.
Yes.
I mean, yes,
Another
I am.
another one joins the torch crew.
As I'm passing through, I'll just be like, "It was lovely to meet you."
I'll come back for you, Hand. Maybe.
Or boxed thing.
Like
You
it's
look
something
really
thing.
curious what's in the box.
Weird, right?
Yeah.
5 minutes after we leave, Brad Pitt shows up crying.
All right. So, what are you doing, Tutu?
It was
I'll
Gwyneth
just do the same
Paltrow's head.
thing because I don't want to be separated from the group. So
Okay. So, you're doing a torch, and what's Ray doing?
I'll just hand him one to hold.
Okay. As you kind of get your torch situated, Tutu, and hand Ray his, you hear the voice behind you. It was nice to meet one with kindness in their heart again. And you step through the portal. Give me a moment.
You're a surprisingly decisive group when Sirius leads the way.
Sierra's just on a mission.
Like, I get it, Tutu. Like, the torch would be woods, so what if we ended up in woods? Who knows? I mean, Trevor's a dick, but he's not that much of a dick.
I
You
disagree.
put way too much faith in him.
Yeah, I disagree.
Fucking shade is
Roll
coming
for-
out tonight.
Roll for embolism.
Super disagree.
Except the way Sirius is right now, he hears the word Azvaraja and he's just gone.
Yep.
Fire!
Oh my
we could have
gosh.
just stepped out here.
We could have just like stepped off of it at any point.
No. We
Yeah,
took a
but then
roundabout way.
we wouldn't have got the poverty answers.
And I wouldn't have gotten corrupted if we had, so. You
Sorry, you
know,
wouldn't have gotten what?
You're not corrupted. You feel fine.
Yeah, I do.
A little wiggly inside.
I do, Nigella doesn't.
She feels fine.
Would you guys mind if we ended it here 10 minutes early?
Yeah, we can. I think it's a good point to end. You guys make your way through the portal, Sirius, again with a few second head start on everybody. Sirius, as you travel through the portal, much shorter sensation this time. It seems like you don't travel anywhere near as far. Almost like it's just like one step and then you're there, as if you were just as easily like walking through a door. You end up looking around, seeing this familiar sight. In the distance, you see what looks like almost like a sea of flame, like stretching out across the horizon. Familiar sight. You flew over, much of this landscape during the war. And you feel pretty confident that you have ended up where you were looking to be. You know that conditions here are extremely harsh for mortals. It is hotter than a desert. It is difficult, albeit nigh on impossible, to find water. Solid land is also difficult to come by in many places. So you're where you wanted to go, but it will be a arduous trip, and Cirrus knows that. He knows.
Yeah, when everyone comes through the portal, they basically see Cirrus, like sort of dumbfounded and kind of like, looking around, sort of panicky, wide-eyed.
Yep. Can I get, last thing we'll do, can I get a roll of perception checks from everybody?
Money.
Well, that's fitting.
Yeah.
Cirrus, as you look around, and Tutu, you see Ray kind of notice it as well. You see what looks like huge like drag marks through the like rock and ash leading off to the northeast. It's a stretch, but with you think, man, that those could totally be like Asvaraja's like, legs being like dragged away.
Yeah, I just start basically
I think we should go this way. Follow the tracks.
and I just start like walking where the tracks lead.
Cool. All right, so we'll end it there.
Were we December 7th?
Yes, December 7th is the next one.
Wow.
Yeah, rapidly churning through the calendar. So just as an FYI, I'll give you guys more details probably before next session, just so we don't have to go through it at super length. Your time on the elemental plane of fire will have some additional challenges, just in terms of like surviving here. It's not meant for you, and currently you don't have any assistance helping you survive here. So we'll see what you guys can come up with the things you have, or if you find any allies here that can help. But there will be some challenges that I'll outline in advance of the next game, just so you guys can kind of put your heads together and like think about how you're going to tackle those. I would encourage you to do it before the game, just so you don't have to spend a huge amount of next session trying to problem solve survival.
Got it. Will Dizzy's background and hellish resistance and everything help at all?
Yeah, you are far more comfortable here than everyone else. Doesn't help anyone else survive, but it's much less bad for you. And your resistance to fire damage may come into play as your time here increases.
And scary.
So, again, huge thank you, Pegrin, for the raid. Much appreciated. CC for the gifted sub to Cityguard for hanging out. Shannon for the resub, 12 months of greatness. And I don't think we have any other scheduled stream D&D this week.
Nope, not till Monday.
Yeah, we have Consequences on Monday. That should be an exciting progression, we'll call it. And I think there are some one-shots coming up from Casey, potentially. So, Casey, you can confirm or deny in the chat since I just saw you join that raffle.
Have a good night, guys.
All right. Thanks, Kodo. Enjoy.
Bye, Kodo.
And we are going to just gonna hide that camera, and we are going to go find someone to raid on into, because that's what we do. But hope everyone had a good time and a good session.
Much.
Do the standard debrief discussion in the Discord. But if you have any other feedback, again, always feel free to message me directly. And yeah, we will chat again soon. We are going to raid into playing something different. Find someone different to raid. Uno momento, friends.
Hey. My favorite part of this game was you playing with the fingers of the thing in the box.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I wanted to know what was in the box.
And we still don't. I'm sorry for just everyone running out of there.
Like, okay, and so I was like shaking its hand, like, I'll be back. We'll figure it out, buddy.
Yeah, the question
It
is,
could just be a hand. Who knows?
do you guys want to throw out any of guesses for who you think was in the box?
You said the body of Balthazar was trapped under the tree, but his avatar is roaming around, and that can't be his avatar. And it was something the corrupted put there. So it's also corrupted. The one thing I wanted to test is if somebody else could touch it other than me.
That's not a guess. That was a bunch of assertions. That wasn't a person.
These were the assertions I would have liked to have made. One day I will, if I ever come back to this monolith thing.
Any guess from you, Ari? No guess for box inhabitant? Shannon?
Can you give us a guess?
Irk.
Okay. I can confirm not Irk. Cirrus, any guess?
Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember if when the three of us, Chrome, Seeker, and Tooth, spent time in there, if we stuck our hands out and somebody touched our fingers.
Oh.
But I don't think so because
occur.
we escaped from that box and we were inside that temple.
Yep.
That's a really cool thought, though.
Can I guess?
Yeah.
Can I guess?
Because that would have been Inception crazy.
Yeah.
Who is your guess, Ari?
Thaddeus.
Interesting guess. Thankfully not Thaddeus.
Good.
He is living his happy life still in
Good.
whichever town he lives in. Which I'm not telling you guys because I don't want you guys to seek him out and interrupt his happy life. But
like we do that.
Yeah. We are going to raid over into Swindler's Den. It looks like they're doing Curse of Strahd. They are in session 13.
Oh.
So
such a good.
Drop the little heart thingies.
Heart thingies. What about our Divergent raid? Our jelly raid?
And that, yes, you should heart and raid. Heart and raid.
Heart and raid. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Got it.
All right. So we're sending it over there now, guys. We'll see you all next time. Have a good night. See you.
Bye.
Later.
Take care, everybody.
Okay, what's in the box?
You want to know what's in the box?
I want to know.
What's up, motherfuckers?